We good? Alright, what's up, guys? Dang, how delayed is that? I hope that's not... It didn't catch that entire first minute. Alright, now that we know how to make the controller work, shouldn't have any problems. Why was that so red? Alright. I think we're good. Yeah.
Resident Evil.
I didn't feel like waiting a week, to be honest. I want to just jump right in and finish this bad boy. And hopefully we do that tonight. If I do it faster than I think I will, then we'll switch over to Chronos the New Dawn, but I've been wrong every time about how long it'll take me to finish a game, so let's not get our hopes up for that. Alright, where we left off, we finished with the residents, and we are headed back to the mansion with our final key. And I think we're about to run into the hunters. Yeah. Well, no, we need the square crank, I think. Actually? No, we don't. Not yet. Alright, let's just go. We gotta go fight the big snake, and actually fight it this time. And I guess find the lab, and then we're blowing this popsicle stand. Should be a bunch of doggos out here. Where'd they go? Well, first things first. I could have sworn there were dogs out here last time we came through. Hey, Tipsy. Oh, just chilling. I got an itching for the Resident Evil, so here we are. Yep, we're gonna take that, just in case. I know we need to get through the waterfall, we need the battery, and yeah, there they are. Pretty sure we find that all the way back in the mansion. Back off. I don't think we need the crank to get across. I don't think so. If I'm wrong, we're going right back to the residence. Come on, snakies. You think I care? You think I care about any of you? Nope, we're good. We just gotta make sure we bring the crank when we come back. Hey, Cena. Hello, hello. Hey. Go. No hits, no hits, no hits. Nice. This is immediately off topic of Resident Evil, but have you looked at the new Skate at all? It's free and relatively small. It's free? I did not know that. So far, it's been a lot of fun if you're into skate games. I was really into Skate 2. Played that quite a bit. It's the only skate game I ever played, to be honest with you. Is it free roam? Am I seeing the videos right? I didn't know it was free to play. That's cool. I've seen that Skate 4 is out, and I've seen some clips of it. I guess all the skates technically have a free roam mode. Ah, here they are. We're gonna have to switch right back to the shotgun immediately. I love how he grabbed the doorknob. Oh, it's gonna come out of the hallway behind me? That's evil. Here. Oh no, alright. Start button A. No, no. We ain't doing none of that. Come on. How many do you take? 3? I don't like that. Not a big subscriber to that. That's fine. Okay, we have our new key. And we are headed... I believe, if I remember from the remake right, we want to go to the second floor. Yeah, I see that. I see the room right over there. So what would be the smartest way to get there? Oh, we're already here. Just go upstairs. Yeah, alright. That's right, because in this version, this doorknob doesn't break off after you use it 3 times. I hear it. Oh, God, that scared me. Just go, just go. How we doing on health? We're still alright. I don't think outrunning the hunters is an option. There's one right there. Oh, these residents sure are evil, man. Eat that. They are fast. Stand up. Whoa! You're gonna dodge that? Really? Alright, glad I got the... Oh no, I need the shotgun shells for the snake. Shoot. Well, I mean, we're here. Just gotta go all the way through. If there's another one, I'm gonna run past it. Nope, we're good. Yo, Resident Evil, what's up, Carm Strife? Resident Evil, yeah, who would have guessed I'd be playing that? I got Chronos the New Dawn, haven't touched it yet. I plan to stream it. Not the whole thing, just the first couple hours. But I also want to stream Silent Hill F, and that comes out in a couple days. Yeah, it's a sandbox with other players, but you can build stuff anywhere. You can interact with other people's stuff or disable if it's in the way. You can climb stuff off the board, too. I did see a clip of somebody climbing up the side of a building, now that you mentioned that. Like scaling the side of a skyscraper. Alright, what do we do here? I'm gonna assume we actually have to kill the... You. This is gonna be tough. It's a small room this time. It's not a whole library anymore. Run! Wow, she attacks fast. Alright. Go, Chris, go. Ooh, not good. This is actually harder than the remake fight. Already. I can't just... I spoke way too soon. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? No, not yet. Where'd the hole even come from? Anything on this table? No? I mean... Yawn who? Yeah, let's jump. Wow. Mid-sentence about how much harder that boss fight was. Oh, is it not Trevor this time? Remember we found the tombstone, the headstone of Trevor last time? There's a switch below, you push it, yes. Because in the remake they tricked the designer of the mansion, or at least the Trevor family. Wait, no, Spencer designed the mansion. Trevor was... I don't remember, to be honest. I know Trevor, they got him locked in the catacombs. Lisa and his wife, they experimented on and grafted them together. I'm hearing spooky sounds that I don't like. Whoa! No. Spam. This may actually kill me. Wait, I have a shotgun. What am I doing? What am I freaking out about? Yep, see ya. Wow. I can't believe how easy that was. Alright. You can't die, so stuff gets wacky with people just skydiving into buildings. That's funny. You still get points for hitting stuff. Alright, so they're eating a guy in front of an herb. I don't care about the herb. I'm just gonna leave. Now, where will this go? Oh, we're in the kitchen. This will take us back to the first floor. Badly rusted does not seem to work. Oh, great. I haven't even checked out the other side of the room yet. Zombie or hunter? Can't tell. Can't tell. Shuffled like a zombie, grabbed the door like a hunter. Okay. How about we save our shotgun ammo? No! Is this gonna be it? Oh, no. Come on, push the button. Come on, Chris, push it. Oh, I just... Alright, my bad. Oh, it's time to sweat again. I don't want to die. Will... Uh-oh. Trying to remember where... I have a vague idea of where we are. You know what? Not in the mood. The desk is locked. I don't have a small key for that. Oh, don't you pop out at me. No! That's it. It's not it. This is, I don't want to, but I need to. How about this? If I aim and it snaps, it means there's somebody there. Most of them are on chemistry. Okay. What do we have here? There's a switch. Will you push it? Sure. Something has been placed here. Well, let's... Oh, we gotta put something there. How about we do this right here? Oh, creator freedom, thank you. Looks like you got to the root of this. I forgot that happened. I already forgot that happened. What was that, 2 nights ago? Oh, why'd you remind me of that? You're the problem. Ammo desk? Sure. Alright, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Is this back to the entrance? It is. So my stream elements clearly didn't work. Your name should have come up on the screen just then, and it made a sound effect. But I don't dare click anything away from GOG, or we're cooked. Alright, he should be dead now. I actually want to see what's over in the other side of this room. Without dying, preferably. There he is. The other one got back up, I hear him. That's ridiculous. Scrapbook. Animal attack, woman mutilated. Around 10 p.m. a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it's been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They're hurrying to identify this woman. If you remember lore story-wise, that's why Stars is here in the first place, because there were attacks outside of the mansion, so the stuff that's here has kind of spread a little bit, enough to get people's attention. Raccoon Weekly, monsters in Arklay Mountains. Some people claim they've seen monsters. They're supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. Right, because we ran into them outside the mansion. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. So they say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so smart readers should stay out of the mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? What? Due to successive disasters, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, the police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of team members. Yep, that's us. They expect great difficulty because the vast size of the mountains covers most of the area. People are also still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters. Hello, hey, Sinister. What time is it? Resident Evil time. Now, it is, 1:30 a.m. Oh, this is... There's a zombie right outside this door, too. Okay, I may have to pop it. We'll see. I got my finger on the button, I'm ready. Now we're good. He's far enough away. You, however... I am gonna have to kill you. This elevator is where I came from. How big... Ooh! How big is this room? Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Yes. I was just about to say, I think we're screwing ourselves on the shotgun. Give me all of it. That's right. What do we have here? A battery! Alright, we need it. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Thank you for the assist there, Capcom. Are you playing all Resident Evil games or just the classic ones? Not all of them. I'm going to play the mainline ones and Code Veronica. If I have time, I'll do Revelations, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. I got till February. So up until now, I've kind of been slacking. Okay, as soon as I come out this door, same thing. He's right out here to the left. Excuse me? That's what I thought. I've been slacking. I gotta pick up my streaming pace. I plan on doing all the mainline ones and their remakes, if there are any. So, RE2 remake, RE3 remake. And I already did RE1 remake. Oh no. I don't have the inventory space. Let's just see what's ahead. It's a zombie eating another zombie? That's wild. I bet it won't let me just use it. Nope. Oh, man. I don't have a choice. I gotta keep trucking. Unfortunate. Do I have to get past this guy? I guess so. Excuse me? I mean... Is that not hitting him? Alright, screw it. Enjoy your meal. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I may have killed him for no reason. How do I get out of here? He's still alive. Is there any side hallways here? No. Go eat your zombie friend. Leave me alone. I'm gonna have to take him out. Alright. Enough. You dead yet? That one's not! No! Ooh, Chris, you monster. You absolute monster. You tank of a man. Danger? What danger? I laugh in the face of danger. It's just an ankle bite. Never killed anybody. Wait, so what was the point of this hall? I mean, there's a... Man, I want that green herb so badly. Where does that door go? It goes... Looks like it goes somewhere I've already been. Yeah, it goes to, I can't go back the way I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Alright, we're just gonna have to truck it back. Ugh, I want those herbs, man. You can get Silent Hill F early with Deluxe Edition. Yes, I can. I feel I could go a little bit against my usual messaging to pay extra for the early access, though. I am staunchly against paying an extra 20, 30 bucks for 2 days early access. The reviews are good, supposedly. I still have a lot of concerns about Silent Hill F that aren't going to be alleviated till I play it, so I guess we'll see. I don't trust. I know somebody's in here. Where are you at? Give me a better angle. Was it just one zombie? I thought it was two. Come on, buddy. Shift that camera for me. There he is. Oh, I crushed the other one's head. That's right. Alright. Oh, there's gonna be hunters out here, man. They're gonna get me. Oh, buddy. Alright. Here goes nothing. I'm screwed. Yep, this hallway's gonna be a hunter. I have zero doubt in my mind. Oh, nice. Is there not a quicker way back to the garden from here? If I can go straight and survive this hallway... This is tough. Alright, let's just get to a safe room. You unlocked it. Cool. I got my finger on the aim button. I'm ready. That doesn't sound like a zombie. Ah! Dude, that's so weak. That's so weak. How early you mean? I think it's like 2 days. That's so weak, dude.
Resident Evil.
Ugh. Miserable. You love the fixed camera angles and you hate the fixed camera angles. When the enemies are actually fast enough to pull something like that, it's a problem. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do this time. We're not gonna take the handgun. We're only gonna take shotgun shells. Oh, first aid spray? No. We'll leave it. Alright. Here goes nothing. Man, that's weak. Oh. Why didn't they design this game with streamers in mind? I don't understand. That's a joke. Hi. Hey, Chess. Ah, yeah. These blue... It's being very generous with all these blue herbs. I have yet to need one, though. Fine by me. I don't know if there's anything left in the game that can poison you. Maybe the snake? I definitely got hit by it several times, though, last time. Alright. Go, 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 go. I did sign up on one of those key mailer sites for what's it called? A review key for Silent Hill, just to see if I'd get one. I didn't. You gotta link those to some kind of platform that you're on, whether that's Twitter or YouTube or whatever. And I linked it to mine, but I guess my YouTube channel is not big enough for them to want to dish out a free key to me. But hey, that's fine. I'll just buy it like everybody else. Like every other game. Every other game I've bought. Ooh, that was a red herb there to the left. I didn't get it. Pretty much everything about Silent Hill F I'm into. I just don't know how they're going to tie a Japanese town to Silent Hill. I mean, it's possible. We've had entries of the series go outside of Silent Hill before, just never that far. Yeah, see, that's just a guaranteed hit, I guess. That's crazy. Just immediate. Alright, let's remember. We're just going upstairs, that's all. Always wondered why they use those type of dogs. What, the Dobermans? My assumption is that if they're breeding for combat, which is basically what they're doing, right? Umbrella, they're trying to make bioweapons to sell to the highest bidder. I would think they'd use a dog that's agile and known for either protection or hunting or whatever. Why not Rottweilers? Why not Rottweilers? Alright, I'll actually have room in my inventory this time for herbs. Alright, come on, Snaky Poo. Here we go again. Oh, that's the hole. I totally missed that last time. She just doesn't miss. Wow! Come on. Okay. Alright. I'll just keep letting it eat. Fine. No! Oh, you can reload. Oh. Looks like you don't have to use the menu to reload after all. That's news to me. Could I have jumped down without killing the snake? Why not use the biggest dog? Oh, because... I don't know. Because Dobermans look cool, I guess. Zombie Dobermans. What would be the biggest dog? Was it one of those Malamutes? Or... not a Saint Bernard. There's bigger dogs than that. I don't know. I'd assume speed and agility. That's what they're going for. Thank you. Come on around this corner. No? Nah, screw it. I don't need you. I'll take my business elsewhere. Great Danes. Ah, Great Dane. Yeah, why not? I'm sure there's some in-lore reason, some note in one of the games that tells us. I wouldn't know. Alright, I wonder, can I... Alright, so pause, down, and A. Is he dead? What are the odds? You think he's good? Let's try it. Yeah, alright. We know where we're going. Kinda. Not in the mood. There's a zombie around that corner, and there's one back here. This one we can just ignore, though. There was a disc in here we need, for whatever reason. See ya. And where did that one attack me? It was in here. Just for my notes. Just so I can say I got it. Cutting it close. I'm not near dead this time, so that's a bonus. Alright, we gotta find that statue. Push. Come on. There we are. We are in much better shape than we were before. Did we find more than one? I don't think we did. I think it was just one. Yeah, so we'll take that. We will definitely have to stop in that closet for the shotgun ammo, though. So we're gonna have to take out the hunter on our way out. In fact, I don't know if you even can just run past them. I mean, I'm sure you can, but you're gonna take a hit or two, I would think. Alright, all is well. We're gonna cut a hard right outside this door. Yeah, we're far enough away. Sweet. Okay. Zombie around this corner. Not worried about him right now. Let's get the shotgun ammo out of here. Ah, the battery. That was the other thing. I'm probably gonna have to take this herb, because there were more out there to pick up that we're about to come up on. Hey, fine. I'll take too many herbs. So the question is, once we have the battery, do we need to go all the way across the wing again? Because even the elevator we just took, I think the answer is yes. Because the elevator we just took, the way we got there was through a hole in the floor. We're probably not going to be able to climb back up. So I think, yeah, we're going to have to go across. Get on. Sit down. Alright, and... Whew, okay, alright. Wipe the sweat off my hands. Do I need those? I can't mix them. I don't actually have anything to gain here, so never mind. Let's just leave. I think we just... Oh, no. He's gonna grab me, too. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh, wow. Alright. You gonna come get it? No? This door is still locked. I already forgot how we got out of here. Let's go ahead and take that. This was a dead end. Let's grab one of these bad boys. Where did we go to get out of here? The kitchen is how we left. So maybe we actually do have to go back up the elevator. My bad. Yep, to the elevator. So what's the point of that haul? I guess some extra heals and the battery. But there's some... maybe one of the keys I left behind? It would open that door? I don't know. I don't think the other guys spawned in here yet. Nah, here it is. That arm looks funny. Alright, let's back it up. Go around the table. I ain't wasting a shell on you. Actually, I want to see you. There you are. Come on, come get some red field. And we're gone. I did grab one of those extra herbs, right? Oh, I hope I did. Yes, I did. Alright. We got a hunter in this hallway. Let's see if I can get a little bit of ground to change the camera angle before he cooks me. Gonna try to move up. Hopefully the camera swaps around. It did. Oh no. Dude, come on. No, no, stop. That's absurd. Let's just get stun locked between two of them? Come on.
Resident Evil.
Alright, so you definitely... Oh my gosh. Alright, what other key do I have that is apparently the key to my salvation? Still a good move leaving the pistol behind, I think. What is this other key? What is it? I don't have another key. Combat knife, clip, lighter, ink ribbon, armor key. Let's take it. We're gonna take it. I think I've heard about the stun lock being a thing in review. That's trash. Yeah, I couldn't even aim. That is just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's insane. So 2 hunters is just a death sentence, apparently. I guess unless you get both of them the same direction under the same stun from your shot. That is the only way. Also, I think I remember you saying that locked door took a key code or something last stream. Is that the door with the key code on it? Let's think. Where was that before? That was on the 2nd floor. So I don't think that's the same door. I think it's a different door. But I mean that's a combination we still haven't found. Man, that's so trash. So that hallway, you're just a dead man. Alright, good to know. I think once that hunter got behind me, that was the end. But, I mean, that's still so risky. I don't know if there's another way. I'm bringing this extra key just in case. Just to see if it maybe is... maybe it'll unlock that door at the end of that hall. So we could exit that way instead. It's risky of me to grab this, but I'm doing it. What are they gonna do? Make me use my herb? That door's on the 2nd floor. You take the elevator up to it. I thought that was us taking the elevator down. Is that up? Well, if that's the door, then we ain't opening it with this key. And if so, that's a shame. Because then I stuffed my inventory for nothing. Here comes the guaranteed hit. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's so cheap. Alright, I got the timing down. Go here, here, and then up. Oh, there's a safe room right in here. Why don't I just drop this red herb off real quick? Nice. Whoa, what is all this? Hello, hello. Should have stopped in here. Ammo? Alright. A first aid spray? A magazine? Sure. We're gonna drop this off here. Remember, the kitchen is in the basement. Yes, the kitchen's in the basement. Do I need this? I'm going to come across more herbs, so I'm going to say no. And I'm going to take... Well, let's think. We're going to come across some zombies, we're going to fight the snake, we're going to come across some other herbs. I'm probably going to have to heal after the snake. So why don't I do this? Why don't I risk an herb? Let's just do what we did last time. I don't think this is the key. I don't think this key is going to help us in any way, shape, or form. You know what? You know what? You're right. That's got to be the door with the combo on it, because every other time a lock has used one of these keys, it has told us it has a symbol of a blank on it, and it did not do that this time. So I'll be carrying that key for no reason. I think you're right. I think that's exactly what that is. And that sucks because I really need to get through that door. I could save. Is it worth it? No, I haven't even fought the snake yet. It's not worth it. All I've done is walk from the residence. There were 3 frames where your shotgun started to fire, literal smoke and flames, but the hunter stopped it from going off. Love it. Gotta love it. Yo, Kingerd, what's up, Neo? He's back, everyone. Neo is back. 1, 2. If you shoot just a millisecond too early, it does nothing. Wild. I'm getting some chimp flashbacks. No, not really. The chimps were... There was no stun on the chimps. They took no stun damage at all. Or, like, they weren't stunned for any frames. They just kept coming. Alright, snaky boy. Girl, whatever. I'm gonna try jumping down the hole. I wonder if that'll make what that'll do. In a big circle first. Alright, alright, alright. Easy there. You can't jump! Oh, I'm trapped! Oh no, come on. Run, Chris. Oh yeah, big danger, big danger. Are we just gonna miss every shot? Is that what we're doing now? Come on. Oh, Chris. Chris, you're killing me here, buddy. Why is it harder to kill this time? Alright, thank you. Goodbye. Wow. Remember how RE9 tricked you into going into a room with 3 monkeys for no reason? Sure do. Haven't forgotten it. Hurry, you gotta save Rebecca. She's right this way. Come on. That room is just dialed up to ChimpCon 5 activated. That sucked. It was at least 3 of them, if not more. They took no stun damage. I had to use the grenade launcher on them. Still took damage, only to find out it was for nothing. Hi there. There's a door behind him. What does that? I think that goes the right way, actually. No, no. 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 Oh, no. My controller somehow still works. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. I hit the dashboard button on the controller by accident because this god-awful key binding that has the pause button be my aim button, unforgivably, is right next to my dashboard button. So when you see me keep looking down at my controller, that's because I want to make sure I don't do what I just did. And I thought because it was GOG and we had that problem before, it'd screw with my controller using, but this time it didn't, for some reason. We don't ask questions, we just accept it and move on. Oh, I can't believe that. Alright, little buddy. I'm gonna use my index finger for the pause button, thumb for the down button, other thumb for A. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where's the Mass Effect elevator music? Could I skip that the whole time? Wild if so. Not gonna worry about the file this time. I just need to go this way. Wait, no, he attacked me from here this time. Last time. No, he didn't. Alright, there's nobody in here. So, light. Boom. Statue. Have you ever played Dino Crisis? About as much as I've played old Resident Evil up until, like, this year. I had a neighbor slash friend that had it, but I never sat down and played it myself. I own it now. I bought it on GOG Games. They've got Dino Crisis on there. I have every intention of playing it. All the way through. I've played it before, but it was so brief and I was so young, I don't think it's fair to even count that as experience. Gizmo here. I got it, right? Yeah, I did. I got it the same time. I got Dino Crisis at the same time I got these Resident Evil games on GOG. They're all for sale on there and they're super cheap. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if it's something I'll ever stream or not. I don't know if anybody would care enough, but I'm definitely gonna play it. Because let's not conflate. I might be streaming all these Resident Evil games, but that doesn't mean it's all I play, you know? Give me this. Let's not forget, there's still a zombie right outside the door. Thank you. If they announce the Dino Crisis remake that everybody and their mother's been begging for, maybe that'd be a good time to stream it, huh? I'll trade a shotgun shell for an herb. That's worth it. Oh wait, this part was a dead end, so back to the elevator. Yeah. That's okay, I got an herb out of it, it's fine. I think you were right, Tipsy. I think we are on the second floor. So if I go up to map, yeah, we're on the second floor. You were right. I questioned you for no reason. I'll never do it again. We need more dino media in general. Jurassic Park shouldn't be the only thing people think of. I know. People need to go watch Primitive War. If I hadn't had that lull between videos, I was going to do a Primitive War video. I considered making a video on the game devs versus Charlie Kirk situation. And I feel like I had one more video in mind. What was it? No, I actually think that was it. I'd still love to do a Primitive War video, but I feel like I kind of missed that boat already. Because they needed people to buy tickets, you know, 3 weeks ago. Not now. I don't know if it's even in theaters anymore. I was gonna do a movie review video, kind of like my... Whatever, I ain't worried about it. Like my Jurassic World Rebirth video is gonna be similar to that, but Primitive War. I can tell y'all are here. I had a good time in Primitive War. I wouldn't call it a cinematic masterpiece. I don't know if I'd even say it's better than Jurassic World Rebirth because it's so different. I don't know if better and worse is a fair way to frame it. But as far as rewatchability goes, if someone said, hey bro, we're either gonna watch Jurassic World Rebirth or Primitive War tonight, which one do you want to watch? I'd say Primitive War, easily. Am I stupid? What's in the room straight to my right? That's the piano room. That's actually useless. So, here's the question. Do we make a run for it? Or do we fight? I don't know. I don't know. They get up so fast. Go. Ha! Idiots. I can't survive with one of you behind me, but I can with both of you. G. No, 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 no. We're actually okay. I hear another one behind me. This is a big problem. Alright. Couldn't possibly tell you where he's at, but I hear him. Hello. Okay, so when they jump, you gotta hit up, but honestly, these controller bindings are so bad. Hitting up in the heat of the moment is just not gonna happen. Like, direct aiming my shots, it ain't happening. Alright. We're on the right track. We're, you know, I could have just gone through the other door. So we're on the first floor. Well, we cleared this room, so let's look around a bit. Unless there's another one of these guys. There's not. Alright. Okay, that's the plant room, so we don't need to go there. This, I think takes us... Yeah, it takes us downstairs to where the other safe room is. No telling how many hunters are in there. No clue. I could just go upstairs. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Like, I know where we are, I just don't know which one's the least dangerous option. Like, I have no clue what's in here. What's in here? I don't know. Let's open it and find out. Any hunters in here? No. Dead end. Geminus Gaming, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go through here. I guarantee you there's gonna be 17 hunters in this room. Guarantee it. I'm just gonna make a run for it. Are you kidding? Is it that? It's not that easy. It's not that easy. I've been... Is it that easy? Is that all my shotgun shells? It sure is. Okay. I want that. It is actually that easy. I've just sprinted past them. Okay. So we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go upstairs. Once we get upstairs, we're gonna go to the Great Hall across the foyer. Yep. Alright. I know where we're going. We're good. I'm still not gonna bring my pistol, though. I think it would be smart to save, though, right? How many... If I have... I've only got 2 left. Ooh. You know what? I'm willing to bank on us getting another ink ribbon when we get out of the mansion. I'm willing to bank on it. This is probably a really bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. Only Capcom game I think is beyond entitled to a remake is Devil May Cry 2. One of the worst games ever made, had the bones for a very good story of the DMC series. It's awful how it came out. Yeah, but if it's not Resident Evil or Monster Hunter, does it even exist in the Capcom library? According to Capcom logic. I love the Black Ops 6 video about Battlefield 6, about FaZe and the other guys. I'm 14 yeet. I played Battlefield 1, 2, and 3. I love them. Well, welcome. Yeah, man. Battlefield has been awesome for a long time. Alright, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Man, if you're 14, then dude, this game is twice your age. Just about. If not exactly. Whoa, did y'all see that? Oh. Is that really the answer? Just haul? Go, Chris. I guess that is the answer. I've been burning through my shells for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright. So now the question is, I think we have to hit this from upstairs. No, not necessarily. Yeah, we're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it. I like... I hear you. Get out of my way. I think I'm just gonna tank the hits. We need to go all the way to the end. Yep. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hunter who? Woo! They are everywhere. Alright, okay, so that's the answer, because we don't have enough ammo to deal with all these guys. I'm glad we figured that out now. Could have figured it out a little bit sooner. But anyway, Geminus, thanks for the praise, man. I care a lot about Battlefield. Battlefield has become the comfort now that COD has gone out the window, more or less, and I really don't want to see Battlefield become COD 2.0. And judging by the views, likes, comments, and shares, a lot of other people feel the same way. I have another first aid spray, so that's good. We need the battery. I don't know about the MO disc. I'm going to assume the MO disc comes into play in the lab. So I'm actually going to put the disc away, because I bet we'll find another item box by the time we need this. We'll take the battery. We're going to need the crank. I don't think we need this key again. Because I'm not going to go explore all the extra rooms. I'm trying to bounce. So... yeah. Should I be bringing the pistol? Decisions. I could. Yeah, because we're about to get rid of the battery and the crank, so I'll bring it. Worst case scenario, I'll just burn through the first aid spray. Don't want to, but I will. I played it recently, beat it, and yeah, I'm confident in saying this is one of the remake and entry and established series actually needs. It seems like... ooh. I'd be shocked if Capcom touched another remake until they were done with Resident Evil, to be honest with you. I think they're gonna try to burn through all those first before they even consider something else. They're sitting on a cash cow as far as they can see, and they still got more games to do. Now, once they get to the point of having to remake RE9 or Code Veronica, then they might take a break, because they don't want to deal with the social context of either one of those games, I'm sure. They'd probably love to put those off. Alright, the battery goes over here. Hello, dudes. Go. Battlefield is meant for having fun with friends, not about hitting 360 no-scope. Exactly. Exactly. Nobody cares about getting sick clips on Battlefield that show skill. People want, if you're gonna do clips, people want to see cool stuff. They want to see the sandbox getting used in ridiculous ways. If anything, if maybe I should have said this in that video, but if I could summarize it like this, in my opinion, I think the most popular COD clips highlight the skill of the player, while the most popular Battlefield clips highlight the fun of the community. Because like it's always the same thing. It's something wild and wacky, and everybody's praising it as being hilarious. And it's never like, oh yeah, make sure you post your clips so everyone knows how good you are. Like COD. I mean, again, it's not really a which is better, COD versus Battlefield. They both have their own shticks these days. I'm just saying that's my take on the differences in the kinds of clips that you get. All right, so now, didn't I already take this elevator? Is that a different elevator? No, this is brand new. Hello, dog. Yeah, this is brand new. All right, so now we gotta go put that crank. Wrong way? Wrong way, I think. Yeah. We're getting out of the mansion, though. This is it. I'm willing to bet. This is the last we're gonna see of it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's the gate. Ah, stop it. It's the gate, to the gate, to the gate, gate. Only reason I play the completion because of sunk cost fallacy. I'll get you, won't it? I assume you're still talking about Devil May Cry 2. Had me by the ball. At least I can say with confidence that no one should play it. Just skip it. Hey, now you know. You can save somebody else who is thinking about being a Devil May Cry fan. You can spare them. Like me in Resident Evil 0. If I want someone to play Resident Evil, and they're like, oh, well, I want to play them chronologically. I should play RE0 first, right? No. No, you shouldn't. You should skip it. It's like that. Come on, elevator, what are we doing? Oof. I had to be facing that direction. That's cheeks. Can't wait to try Pragmata, a new Capcom game. I didn't know they were making anything original. Is that real, Pragmata? They got a release date on that or anything? Go away. Go away. I will descend the ladder. Wait, it's morning for you guys. 7:18 p.m. for me. Ooh, yeah, dude. It is morning as morning gets for me right now. Alright, brand new area. Well, hold on. I want to see what's in the rest of this little cave here first. Way up here. Will you take the flamethrower? Sure. Oh, I can use it? Oh, no. I'm gonna have to put something else there. Let's not get too turned around here, boys. What awful thing's gonna kill me in here? Or I can get a save room. Let's check right door first. Save room, save room, save room, save room. Come on, come on, come on. I don't trust. I don't trust anything. No. No. Okay, so both of those doors go to the same place. Okay. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. What would we have to fight that requires a flamethrower?
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
The footsteps.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Who could have done that? Look at your gun. No? Yeah. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. This was the guy I think that Rebecca ran into at the end of RE0. Sure, yeah, take it. Getting a little overloaded here, and I would like to find an item box. Wasn't there for the RE0 streams. What was wrong with it? The item management was awful. There were no item boxes. It came down to just, you can leave stuff on the grounds, which sounds like more freedom, but it's not. because then you're always stuck going back for things. Wait, what the? Then you're always stuck going back for things. So much backtracking, and oftentimes there were objects. There were objects that you could not progress without. So, yes, backtracking in Resident Evil is a thing, we all know that, but it was considerably worse in RE0. Oh no! You know what? Have it. How you like that? Uh-huh. Just took my head off, man. These hunters are something else, dude. These guys are nuts. Wow. And not a
Resident Evil.
not a safe room in sight when you get in the waterfall, really? Not one? How much more we got to burn through before we can actually get... I don't even care about saving the game. I just want an item box. That's it. That's all I want. RE0, the backtracking was bad. There were several enemies that were just bullcrap enemies, like the monkeys you had to fight were awful. The leech monsters were awful. The boss fights were stupidly simple. Definitely my least favorite Resident Evil I've ever played, and I've played RE6, if that says anything. It was not a bad game, just for sure my least favorite RE I've ever played. Some people probably would think that criticism's not fair. I would say to an RE fan, you should play it. I would never tell a non-RE fan to play it, though. And I know for a fact I'll never play it again, if I don't have to. There's no, you know, I'll never choose to replay it. I'd replay the entire series before I replayed RE0. Whew. Too bad Battlefield 6 is always online. Even the campaign really sucks with preservation. Let me get out of this room. One sec. Of course, some guy in China will remove the DRM like what just happened on the COD game that can be now run offline. Oh, did that happen? I had no idea. I hadn't heard that. Well, take that criticism and yeah, I mean, I share that too. That's why I'm really happy with sites like GOG Games that gave us this. They gave us the game we're playing right now. DRM free. It's just a file on my PC. I can play it. I don't have to be online to play it. Obviously, this is not a big budget multiplayer game released in 2026, so I understand there's a difference. This isn't the right door. Is it? Yeah, it is. We're good. But DRMs are stupid, everybody agrees. You know, nobody would even have a problem with it, I don't think, if the constant threat of shutting it down weren't looming over our heads constantly. Like, if games actually just stayed up and running forever, then I don't think anybody would care. Now, with the campaign requiring internet to play, I think that's dumb. That is stupid. Didn't used to be that way. Anybody that tells you it's a necessity is just wrong. Why are we able to do it for 20 years, and now suddenly we can't? Has technology regressed since 2005? I don't think so. Alright, let's think. What did I do wrong last time? I took the Beretta. We're gonna get rid of the key. Right, because we don't need the key anymore. We do need the crank. We're gonna pick up an herb along the way. Let's take the Beretta. Let's do it. We are gonna get the flamethrower, so maybe I shouldn't take the Beretta. I'm gonna chance it. If I have to backtrack a bit, whatever, I don't care. I don't want to run out of any. I don't want to be caught with my pants down in the middle of all these hunters. No release here. So many hunters, dude. I can't believe that thing took my head off. In that case, good morning. Oh, what's up, Dwayne? Maybe I should just go ahead and take this. Yeah, let's take it. One shot, GG. How do you feel about the skate, the new one, aka what should have been Skate 4? Somebody mentioned that earlier. I think it was Tipsy. I mean, I think that's cool. I haven't tried it myself. I didn't realize it was free to play, and I've seen people just making stuff. And if you think about it, that seems to be a no-brainer for the future of skate. Like letting people design their own place. Let people design their own places for doing tricks and stuff. Because I mean, it's unlimited content if you do. Which I think everybody's kind of catching on to the whole user-created vibe. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I gotta go across first. Right? I think so. I think I have to go across first, put the battery on, then come back up. I think. I didn't just pass the battery spot, did I? Hope not. Pretty sure the battery's down here. Anyway, user-created content just seems to be the direction everybody's moving. They notice things like Fortnite and Roblox. They know. They're not stupid. Too bad Halo had a leg up to be one of those contributing, and they just couldn't handle putting out a functioning game, so... Oh, whatever. There it is. Couldn't handle putting out a functioning game, so people weren't bothering using Halo Infinite's Forge mode. Otherwise, they probably have a pretty healthy slew of stuff right now in their user-generated department. It's a map of the garden. Sure, I'll take it. There are some cool things in Halo Forge, but there's nobody around to play it. Halo Infinite Forge, I mean. Move. Come on. This is ridiculous. Get in the door. Jeez. We need more sites like GOG that preserve these older games. It's like limited run games. They're the only company that specializes in making physical copies of some nice games or special editions. I agree. I couldn't have said it better. I wish more people should know about GOG games, because not only do they have older games, they've got new games on there too. Like Chronos: The New Dawn. In fact, I should have bought it on there. I didn't think about it. I should have. They have a DRM-free Chronos: The New Dawn on GOG Games right now. And the game came out a week ago. So it's not just older games. More people should know about it, man. Shouldn't be that way. They have a monopoly when they go all digital, full stop. Yeah, I'm nervous about what happens when every single thing is digital. There's already some games that are releasing without physical copies. Like, it's already become almost a standard. Not enough people bat an eye at it for them to stop doing it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, when everything's on a subscription service and everything's digital, then it's going to be like Netflix, where what games you play will be determined not by what you own or what you've purchased, but by what subscription you have and what they have on their game library that week or something. Oh, but if you want the whole thing, you know, upgrade your tier, some crap like that. There's no way you're gonna give me a typewriter but no ink ribbon. I don't believe it. Pretty sure the square crank does not work here. Yeah, didn't think so. We need the round one, hexagonal hole. Yeah, so here's a typewriter. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Check the whole thing for an ink ribbon. But there's no item box, though. That's what I really wanted. I don't see any ink ribbons. Spam, 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 spam. Yeah, I don't think there's any ink ribbons here. That's crazy. That just tells me we're gonna get to another item box at some point. There will be an ink ribbon there, just not here. Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, some guy found a flaw in BattleNet for COD MW1. Another guy on Reddit realized it's all games, even the new one, not just the campaign, even a bot system. Everything was hosted locally. Wow. Good. I say screw them. The player said, fine, I'll do it myself. So be it. Know what I'm saying? Like, what reason would they actually have to not give us that on their own? Aside from greed. You could argue maybe they don't want people to... Nope, you can't. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, the hunters haven't all spawned yet because I haven't gone to that hallway to see Enrico die. So this is where we need to be. This is what we need to be checking out first. Well, then what's over here? What is this? It's a power generator, but does not seem to work. That's a first aid spray right there. I'm almost full on stuff, though. It's a power generator, but it doesn't seem to work. Shotgun shells. Yes, 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 yes. Nope, I don't want that. I want shotgun shells. Yes, sir. I might put the flamethrower back. I'm running out of space here, dog. And the first aid spray, I'll wait. I'll wait. Might regret it, but I'll wait. So 5 COD games got cracked in 1 month. That's hilarious. And I'm not even talking about people trying to, like, pirate it and use the code for nefarious purposes. We're just talking about playing it. You know, that's it. Nothing crazy. Just want to play the game. I mean, last time I tried to play an old COD game online, it was rampant with cheaters. I don't know how it is now. We're not going to go in here yet. Nope, this is where Enrico's at. I don't know if it's the same voice actor. Somebody asked that. I'm not sure if it is. Have you played... Microsoft should hire the writers of Red vs. Blue or make a game around Red vs. Blue. Yeah, the Easter eggs in Halo 4. There was 1 in 5. Simply wasn't enough. I agree. Have you played Hell Let Loose? Sure have. It's great. Slaps. It's pretty sweaty. It's sweaty for the opposite reason of COD. It's sweaty as in it's super tactical, and you make one mistake. I mean, most of the time you're one shot at all times. I love that game though. It's very fun. I'm a big fan of Hell Let Loose. I think I might have no choice but to go Enrico's way. Yeah, because this all goes the same direction. There's no way to power up the generator yet, right? Do I need to double check that there's nothing back that other direction to the left? I'm pretty sure that's the ladder where we came from. No, it's not. Let's go back. Let's go back that way right now. Let's put... No. Oh wait, can I not just... It's locked. Can I not just put this back on? Will you put down the flamethrower? Yes. Thank you. I think there's a door we missed over on the other side that might help us with the gen. Yeah, this way. Oh, no, this is... We need the crank for this. Right. Does this game just assume I'm gonna have an ink ribbon down here? Have you lost your mind? Are you a psycho? Who's just carrying around ink ribbons through the whole mansion? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Now, are you sure there's no ink ribbon? Stop it, Tipsy. I'm not sure. I think so. I just spammed the button walking around in circles. I think there's not. Good morning, brother. What's up, Darren? Good morning, brother, and everyone. Chat, hope your family are doing well and good. Yeah, we're doing swell. Everybody's sleeping but me. I got a mansion to escape. I can sleep when I'm dead. Ron Slusher, hear me out, Resident Evil Battle Royale. Didn't they try that already? Like, unironically, didn't they already try that? They had Reverse, which was a bunch of different Resident Evil characters that you could play as, and I feel like there was a Battle Royale mode in that. So you're saying it as a joke, and any normal person would say it as a joke, but I think they genuinely tried it. I think Reverse is shut down already. Umbrella Corps is definitely shut down. Reverse may or may not be. I'm not sure. Alright, so there's no way to power this yet. Let me just double check. Oh, it doesn't seem to work. Well, I guess the only thing to do here is to go see Enrico. But once I do that, what did I get from him? I got shotgun shells. I don't think I got any key item from him, not that I remember. I'm just trying to make sure I hit everything before I spawn all these hunters in here, because they're about to pop off. It's about to get goofy in here. Just want to make absolutely sure there's nothing left for me to mess with. This is the door to Enrico right now. We've been there. Yeah, guys. I think that's it. I think we just gotta go spawn them, but I don't know for what purpose. I don't know why. Unless, surely me holding the flamethrower doesn't make a difference, right? Let's go grab the flamethrower. How useful is this thing really? Well, wait, hold on. Let's go walk in this door. I'm pretty sure it goes to the same room. I just want to be sure. I mean, y'all saw it. There was like 6 of them that come out. Yeah, this is the exact same room. Okay. Alright, flamethrower, Enrico, spawn. Let's just fight hunters. I'll make my way to the first aid spray, I guess. Or I'll stop being an idiot and I'll go pick up the first aid spray. No, I can't, because he's gonna give me something. Was it shotgun shells? Because I can just combine those if so. Alright. If it's a magazine, I'm just gonna leave it. That's my answer. If it's a magazine, I'm gonna leave it. If it's shotgun shells, obviously I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna grab the first aid spray. I'm probably gonna use it pretty quick. Like, I'm so pissed Limited Run Games is the only place you could buy the Persona 4 Golden physical re-release for it because Atlas didn't want to sell too much money to do it themselves. Ugh, imagine being you're having such slim margins that it's actually a problem for you to worry about physical editions of your games. Which I get it, there's other things to consider like logistics and stuff, but again, been doing it for decades, man. Been doing it for decades. If digital games were actually conserved by the player, by the user, by the customer, then like I said, I don't think most people would care, but they're not. So we do. Alright, Enrico. Let's do this, man. Prices are affordable for standard versions of the game, just fine, but there's other issues with limited run games. As a company, I do not have the time, energy, or character limit to go into it. I wouldn't know. Never heard of them.
Enrico!
They had no business making Freelancer Arc and Red vs. Blue that well written. Yeah, you're right. They didn't have any business making the entire series that well written. Silly machinima gags to rear effort in main Halo games.
Hell.
If anybody's new, I already watched this cutscene, that's why I'm talking. Enrico gets shot by somebody, we hear somebody scamper off.
Is someone there?
And he said Umbrella before he died, which is the pharmaceutical company.
Crosser. What did he mean by that?
Who could it be? It's Jill Valentine, I bet. And he's got something for me. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Yeah, it's a magazine. I don't want that. I don't need that. Not interested. Is that the only thing he's holding? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Let's try this flamethrower whenever Okay, I thought that was an insta-kill. Alright, so decent for 1v1. Yeah, it gets stun locked. How do you like it? How do you like it? I don't think that's going to fare very well when there's multiple of them. The crank. There it is. That's our crank. I missed it last time. I ran right past it. Now we have a dilemma. The only way I see us retaining the first aid spray is if I were to run through, set the... Yeah, we're just gonna have to use it. That sucks. I hate doing it. I hate it. We're gonna have to do it. It's in the name of progress. And we're gonna sprint past everybody else. Out this door, immediate left. Left again. Yep. Alright. Hug the left. Let's go. Nothing. Cakewalk. Absolute cakewalk. Alright. Left again. And he's in my way! Oh no. Go! 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 Get out of my way! Don't be anymore. Don't be anymore, please. No, I can't take it. Alright, we're good. Whew. Alright. Square crank. Or hexagonal crank. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. There's a hexagonal hole. Thank you. Capcom suck at live service. Yes. Yeah, they keep trying to make live service happen with Resident Evil. Live service is not happening in Resident Evil, Capcom. Stop it. Multiplayer, live service, all of it. Just quit. There's probably a way. I don't really care to watch them keep experimenting to find out what it is. It's never been Resident Evil's strong suit. That's why nobody cares. That's why all their multiplayer games fail. Not all their multiplayer games. All their recent multiplayer, super repetitive games fail. Another flamethrower? Well, I guess I'll pick it up. Sure. Oh no. Do not let this be what kills me, please. Thank you, Lord. I might end stream. If that had been what killed me, I might end stream right there. Alright, and there was another crank here. Oh, buddy. Come get some. You think I care, stupid hunter? What we got here? What is that? S bullet full metal? Oh, it's a Magnum ammo, I bet. Did I just hear another one walking here? No, I did not. But there's another way out. Ugh. Well, we'll keep our brains. Let's remember that Magnum ammo's there. Nope. This is probably the way out right here. Shoot. All right. What if we put this back? I want that Magnum ammo. All right. Put that back. Give me the Magnum ammo. We have yet to find a Magnum. Go through here. Alright. Going through. Ooh, that flamethrower would be super nice right now. Uh-oh. Oh, I wonder... if this is like the remake where I could just knife through the web. Run. Ooh. He blew up. Am I poisoned? Shoot. Yes, I am. Hey, I got a slot, though. Oh, no. Get away, get away from me. I need the flamethrower to get to the web. Got it. I need the flamethrower. Anyone play the Lord of the Rings games for original Xbox PS2? Absolutely, I did. In fact, when I had the second channel running, I had considered streaming them. But then I realized that the movie scenes in them and the music, the soundtrack, would probably get copyrighted. So I didn't bother looking for where to play them. Like, where to stream them, I mean. I'd love to own them, though. Those games are great. I think most people's memories are of Return of the King, but I played Two Towers a lot more. I acknowledge Return of the King's better. Oh, yeah, I could have just knifed my way through, huh? I acknowledge Return of the King had more content, more characters. I happened to play Two Towers way more. In fact, whenever it's fall outside, it reminds me of that game. Because when I was little, and I had played it, it was fall outside, and there would be leaves on the ground, I could see my breath, and I would use a rake. Yes. I would use a rake that had broken. I'd pretend I was Aragorn with his sword in my front yard with my brother. He'd be Legolas. He liked Legolas more, because his logic was Legolas has two swords, therefore he's better. We all know that's not true. 3 ink ribbons? Yes, please. And a first aid spray. Do we think a first aid spray will heal us of blue, or of, oh, there's a blue herb right there. Who cares? Just, yeah. I think I'm gonna put the pistol away, boys. Yep, I'm gonna put the pistol up. I'm probably not gonna pull it out until we get to the lab, either. Can I take a blue herb by itself? Anyway, so now whenever I see leaves falling and it's fall outside, I think about Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, the game, specifically. Fun fact about me. I will take the first aid spray. Those sweet, sweet tunes. See if there's anything else in here I need to grab. Nope. Time to save. They failed with Dragon Dogma. Now it lives offline in private servers. The mods, the community made quests, something pirate software will never understand. Yeah. Something he'll never understand. People forget that he's on the developer side of the industry, so people really shouldn't be all that shocked that he's taken the stance that's the most anti-consumer. It shouldn't be surprising, but I think a lot of people just related to him too much and felt like he was kind of bridging the gap between the two. And so when he went full stop anti all of it, it was hard for people to swallow. Yeah, sure, take the flamethrower. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? What am I about to run into? Why did it make me save? Do I need my pistol? I think so. What do we have over here? Nothing. Something. That looks like a trap. That's absolutely a trap. Is this gonna kill me? I can't tell. Is that red spikes, or is that just super pixelated red door? I just saved. Let's find out. Super pixelated red wall. Nothing to worry about here. Where the Shrek am I now? Alright, we got some oh, yes! This is the entrance to the lab right here. Wonderful. Where does this go? It's welded and does not open. Wonder where in the mansion that goes. All right, so we got to find the key to this thing first. In fact, I'm gonna go mess with these. A picture of a wolf is carved in a round hollow. All right. I got the space. Let's grab some of these bad boys. I will. And in fact, I'm gonna go back to the item box, and I'm gonna put one green herb away. I'm gonna mix the other one with a red. All right, score. I gotta go to bed now. Have a good night. Good night, Geminus. Thanks for stopping by. Always glad to see a new face. New user tag. User tag? Username. Gamer tag. Username. Gamer tag. Something beyond ridiculous. If you buy a game, you shouldn't have to stream its content. You should have to stream its content, all of it. Right, it is ridiculous, isn't it? Silly me. I was kind of waiting for somebody who was butthurt about my last video or two to make some kind of comment about, well, all you play is Resident Evil, what do you know? And I was ready. I was ready for the response. To just be like, are you that thick that you are conflating what I stream with what I play on my own time? You really don't think that I haven't played Ready or Not, Helldivers, No Man's Sky all this week? Where was that item box? I think it's back here. Man, I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. Claire Obscure and trying to finish. I got 20 minute games to play and finish. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I haven't finished Claire Obscure either. I need to. I had a great time with it while I did play it. It just, you know, a lot came out really fast, so it's hard to keep up with everything. It's good for us. We have so many options. All right. I think I will take the pistol. We keep running into hunters, though, so... I really need 2 item slots. You know, I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna put my cranks away. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put my cranks away. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take... pistol... ammo for pistol, which I have so much of. And that's what we're gonna go with. Cool. When I inevitably run out of shotgun ammo, that's what it's for. Holy moly, Kojima Productions just dropped a CD. A banger of a CD. What was it for? Death Stranding 2? You can't even stream Cyberpunk without streamer mode on if you don't want to strike. It's a little annoying. Yeah. I mean, there's 2 sides to that coin, though, right? Like, people hopefully don't make games specifically with streamers in mind, so they don't feel the need to, like, water down their content or... You see this, boys? That's a crank hole. No! That's a crank hole that we need. Right? Do we? It's a map of underground. Will you take it? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, you don't want them to cater just to streamers. You know, I had a whole video on that recently. I mean, I guess I'll move the crank. I don't... Oh, I see. Let's see which one, so I don't waste my time. Hexagonal. Alright. But at the same time, you know, you do... I think streamer mode is good, I guess what I'm trying to say. I'm glad that streamer mode is not the mode, you know? Although I am obviously streaming right now, I would think it would be a net negative for gamers if, you know, say, like, violence was toned down, or copyright soundtracks were just never used anymore. Artistic integrity was dampened to make sure that streamers had the ability to get ad revenue. I think that'd suck. What was that dang thing? But I get your annoyance though, for sure. I understand. A couple months ago, I bought a replica of Andruil. Ooh, nice. Didn't realize how heavy the sword was, considering it's made with actual steel. It's made with actual steel? Your replica is made of actual steel? That's insane. Why don't you drop the link, brother? Let the rest of us know where you found that. And don't tell us you forged it either, because I'd believe you. The MO discs, if it's like the remake, those will be to save Jill later, I think. We want the hexagonal crank. And let me see if that's what this is. Nothing important. Yep. Alright, all's well. Let's bounce. You know, to get a battle-ready glamdring, but it's a bit pricey. Oh, I'm sure. Man, a real steel Andruil sword. That'd be awesome. I wouldn't be able to stop collecting those. I'd want Legolas's, I'd want a Gimli battle axe, I'd want a Sting, I'd want, obviously Aragorn's too. It'd be a problem, maybe an addiction. Same with the game showcase like Summer Games Fest. I think last year they had Snoop Dogg perform on stage, and obviously people had to mute lest they get clapped by copyright. Really? From a live performance? Is that it? I wouldn't think a live performance would pick up. Unless Summer Games Fest selected that to be copyrighted. Or I guess if the, they were using pre-recorded soundtrack during the live performance, then yeah, I guess I could see that. What if it just sounded so similar that it's still flagged anyway? I guess that's possible. They know streamers are watching react to it, so why do that to them? I mean, yeah, I don't think they care. I don't think it's their priority. I think they'd rather teach people the hard way, hey, don't stream our show. We want everyone to come watch our show directly. I think that's your answer. I think that's why. Because they stand to make a lot more money from it. Well, not as much. In the grand scheme of things, they make way more money from the time slots than they do ad revenue on YouTube. There's a hexagonal hole. Okay. Don't tell me I have to bring my square one too. Do I? What's this? Alright, so we gotta... Whoa. Hello? Nice. Alright, so we gotta get this pushed up here. And then we're going to put this back in the wall. Oh, I see. Whatever, yes I can. Yes I can, stop it. I know I can use it here. I can't use the crank because of the statue? Oh, reset the room. Nah, I got it. You gotta push the statue down first, then use the crank. Just gonna catch my coffee and breakfast. Glad to catch Kingerd live stream, catching up with you both. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by, man. You get that coffee and breakfast. That sounds great, actually. It's not time for coffee and breakfast for me, but I'd love some. I want an egg and cheese sandwich on an English muffin. And that would be with a cup of black coffee. That's what I want. Egg white. Let's not forget about that cholesterol. You know, us boomer battle dads gotta watch our cholesterol. We hate movement in COD, and we watch our cholesterol. Will you take the Doom book too? Sure. Let me guess, there's something in here. Yeah. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Cool. Tempt people into watching the original stream? Yes, correct. You probably typed that before I even said it. But yep, that's exactly what I think. Alright, so I got this way. This way's done. I could go ahead and put the wolf up here. I'm sure there's more than one. Why run from the boulders? Your Chris Redfield just punch him. That's a good point, Tipsy. What are we thinking? That's good shorts material too. If I still bothered pouring through streams to make shorts. That's a wonderful point. Let's show a contrast between weak Chris Redfield and GOAT Chris Redfield and how he responds to boulders. Oh, did that just work? Did I do it? The metal is in place. Cool. And then that one, and then this one. What's this? A picture of an eagle is carved. Yeah. It's a couple more blue herbs, man. They are... Oh, that's the same ones. Never mind. Yeah, alright. Well, we gotta find the eagle and something else. Some other animal. Let's go get them. Swordy or do Damascus Steel and Spring Steel swords. No OD, not CD, the new Kojima game. Oh. It's called OD? Guess I hadn't heard of it. I wonder if it has to do with this crank here. No, I don't think so. So we're done in here, I think. Let's go find this other metal. Maybe there's a metal in the spider room. Back off, all he is. Alright, there's nothing in the item box, we know that much. Did that kill them by running on them? It's the worst snakes I've ever seen. Alright, let's just check in here, make sure. Where would these other metals be? So this was just a knife over here. I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Yeah, no. Is there somewhere else to use the crank? This was magnum ammo. I could move the flamethrower around. Yeah, but there's nothing I missed in there. I don't think. There was that generator that for whatever reason was there. Surely there's not metals in the mansion I missed, right? I really hope not. Because I didn't unlock every single door in the mansion with those keys. So I guess there's a possibility of that. Let me just double check the item box, see if there was any that I picked up before. I don't think so. I did forge it and got an actual elf to put the elven inscription on it. An actual elf, right? I'm sure you did. I got Andrew Reel over here in the UK, but we'll find and put the link. Nice. Yeah, don't hold down on all of us. Make all the dialogue boxes consistent in size and speed. I knew about it. Kojima, in an Xbox event, all the Sony fanboys lost their mind. He announced he's not doing exclusives with Sony's anymore. Really? I missed that completely. Good. Exclusives are dumb. They don't help the consumer. The only reason people fight and die for exclusives is because of a sunk cost fallacy and some strange sense of loyalty, of one-way loyalty with a brand. Like, the brand doesn't care about you. They care about your money. They don't care about you. And they think, oh, well, I've been an Xbox guy my whole life. I can't believe they're moving Gears of War over to PlayStation. How could they betray me like that? They don't care about you, dude. It's like a long distance relationship with somebody who doesn't ever want to see you. You don't know what they're doing. It doesn't matter. They can be as open relationship as they want. You might just pour your heart out to them with all your texts and voicemails, but like they're living their life, man. They're gonna do what makes them happy. And Xbox and PlayStation are the same way. They don't care. They don't care about your sunk cost fallacy. Doesn't bother them a bit. Another clip? Wow, I have so much ammo here. Whoops. So anyway, yeah, people that get mad about that stuff, I can't wrap my brain around it. Yeah, no, I don't have any medals in here. I think the answer is going to be going back in the mansion, boys. I think that's it. Probably. Elevator that goes up. This goes out, around, ladder goes up to the garden. There. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Hey, it's a good time for me. Oh, I'm gonna have to stay on camera. I can't switch my mouse out of GOG to turn my usual graphic on of be right back. So y'all are gonna have to get to watch me leave. I don't understand why these idiots want exclusive. That's why. That's exactly why. It's a sunk cost fallacy and a one-way street. A one-way street loyalty they think is two-way. The exclusives were good, but only back when console war kept prices down. Now it used to increase prices. Yeah, of course. He even maintained Death Stranding IP, so if there's a DS3, it's going to be multi-platform. I bet you they do some kind of Ultimate Edition bundle of 1 and 2, but no more Decima engine, unfortunately. Maybe it's reached its limit. Well, or is it because if it's a PlayStation thing? I don't know. Could that be why Halo was so adamant on going to Unreal from Blam and Slipspace? Because they're going multi-plat? I don't know, but I'll be right back. even mentioned Death Stranding IP. I don't understand Microsoft has all the engines, yet they went for Unreal. You should understand they're looking to cut corners as much as possible. Their Slipspace engine was such a failure, and they probably are still looking at hiring contractors more than anything. So my guess would be they are adamant on bringing in people that that know Unreal, because they won't have to teach it to them like they did Slipspace. I guess I'll take both keys. Which one was the most recent key I got? I think it was the armor key. Let me see. No, I only have one helmet key. There it is. Armor key was the most recent. I'm just gonna hold that one. It's fine. Once I get to the mansion, I'll have an item box anyway. It's no big deal. Put the magazine back away. Yeah, this sucks. We are gonna have to go back to the mansion, I think. I don't know where, but there's nothing else down here that I can think of. We've checked everything. Okay, so how do I get back? We're gonna need the square crank. Where's it at? There it is. Alright, let's go. It's the same for the new Witcher game. They had their own engine, they decided to go with Unreal. Why? I don't know. To save money, that's the answer. That's the absolute answer. Where does that elevator go? That was to the... yeah, okay. That goes up to the fountain that we're headed to. So we're not taking that way. Unfortunately, with the red engine, I understand why. It's outdated, not like the other engine, I forgot. Yeah, I think the days of most companies making their own engines are over. I think they're going to stick to open proprietary ones as much as possible. Wait, where's flamethrower? I need it. There it is. Yes. Oh, we're gonna have to pass all the hunters. I don't think so. No, because if we're actually just backtracking, then we shouldn't have to go all the detour. Nope. Stop it. Man, that sucks. That sucks. We have to go back. That is absolutely miserable. But it's a clear shot. Oh, is it right here? Why do I feel like it was farther back? Right, because there's the elevator. We don't need the crank. Do we? Maybe we don't. Where does this go? If this connects, then we don't need the crank at all. And that's huge, if so. That might be big time. Let's see. Yeah, just run up and take a left. We don't need the crank at all. Love it. Yep, there's our way. Nice. I brought the crank for no reason. That's fine. I ain't even mad about it. I've dropped the link in chat of where I get my... want to check it out? Sweet. In the Discord? I will check it out. Now, if I get on there and it's $4,000, I'm gonna be mad. I will understand why it's expensive. That will make sense. I get it. Okay. This goes back to the safe room here. Might be worth going in there to... Well, there's the freaking door right there. What? That doesn't make sense. Here's the door. Oh, this is not the same door. This entire game, I've thought this was the same door. It's not. Oh, and I didn't even bring the right key. Well, the safe room's right here. Haha. Well, here's hoping. You know what I didn't check before we left that I should have? I did not check to see if it took 2 emblems or 3. I don't know. Where's that helmet key? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Nice. Alright, let's do this. How are we on health? We're good. Got my helmet key? Nice. Thank goodness for this. No wonder they made this door limited use in the remake, because this door is the difference between you backtracking a ton and barely backtracking at all. You've used the helmet key. How about that? Now, what on earth is this room? I have no memory of this. Hello? There's a switch. Will you push it? Sure. I do remember this. Let's wait and see what all's in here first. This is an office for the owner of the mansion, I think. There it is, Doom Book 1. Is there a Doom Book 3 I'm forgetting about? There we go. There's our eagle. Very good. Check this closet just to make sure. Nothing uncommon. What's this on the wall? Nothing. Alright, give me that magnum rounds. For this magnum we have yet to find. Alright, we're out of here. In fact, I'm going to do this again. I'm going to put this key away, and the magnum rounds away. Those beeps sound like Steam notifications. Oh, hey, New Wolf, what's up, man? I don't think I've seen a message from you yet. Nope, keep that. Put this away, because we don't care. Put this away, because we don't have it. And we roll with this. Let's ball. Square Enix made their own engine called Luminous, then stopped using it. I think Forspoken was the last game to use it. It shut Luminous Studios down with it. Eesh. Yeah. Unreal won the market, unfortunately. Unity destroyed their reputation, sure did. And the CryEngine guys are not even... Forgot he was here! The CryEngine are not even trying anymore. They can't even get the engine to work on the next Crysis game. Are they making another Crysis game? Man, so... But can it run Crysis? Even Crytek can't run the new Crysis? That's a problem. No, we gotta go this way. This way, this way, this way. Does not bode well for the rest of us, does it? You gotta talk about the ongoing Palworld versus Nintendo patent war. Palworld just keeps fighting back and does not want to go down. Their new spin-off is taking shots at Pokemon. Good, as it should. Man, there's so much developing in that all the time. It seems like it never stops. Maybe I should. I don't know. There's just been so many videos on it already. I don't know what new thing I could add to the discussion, you know? Like, I think everyone's pretty much in agreement that Nintendo's out of line. Even though Palworld, like, yes, it's kind of sussy, but it still speaks to the nonsense of Nintendo filing patents for game mechanics, which is absurd. I mean, I can't think of a quicker way to be anti-consumer than file mechanics for a game, because it's not like the code is exactly the same, it's the concept. They're filing patents on a concept. Like, we're not even talking about, like, IPs here. Like, narrative IPs. We're talking just game mechanics, which that's crazy. Yes. That in the sports world, that'd be the equivalent of filing a patent on throwing a ball. Like, you're not allowed to invent a new sport if it requires you to throw a ball in it. Like, that, everyone would acknowledge that's insane. Like, nobody's asking that Nintendo give up the rights to Pokemon or whatever. Pokemon. But, yeah. Like I said, I don't know if I have a lot new to add to the discussion that everybody has already made videos on ad nauseum. I'll be interested to see the outcome. The further outcome. I know it's still ongoing. Most likely Pal World's going to lose. I think Pal World is going to lose, unfortunately. In Japan, certainly. Outside of Japan, I don't know. That remains to be seen. They are not the first or only to use said game mechanics, apparently. Good. Well, no, they're not. They may not. They're definitely not, but they might be from a Japanese-based company. It's possible. I can't wait to play a Resident Evil game that lets me use my left hand to aim and not my right one. The door is tight locked. There's a plate on the right-hand side. There's a plate on the right-hand side. Will not open unless first-class emergency. Sure, sure. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yes. Alright, to the lab. We're here. Item box. Very good. But no typewriter. That's, it's ominous. I mean, I think I've got everything I need. You know what? I'm gonna equip the Beretta for now. I think we're about to fight more zombies than anything, but we'll see. Yep, hello. Yes, I will. I don't know what's to my left. That camera angle is gonna kill me here. Yep. Let me guess, this is locked. It's electronically locked. Mm-hmm. Woo! 3 zombies up here. He's naked. See ya. Nothing like some pixelated zombie cheeks to get you through to the end, huh, Chris? There's a switch here. If it's a light, yeah. Nice. What have we got? Researcher's letter. Dear Ada. Ooh. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room, go down to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. Make all this public through the media. If everything's in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password's your name. What's his name? I guess we'll see. Password's your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily, and this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Password, bunch of symbols, yours, John. Alright, so John, Ada, and then those things. Will it make me type those in, or will it type them in by itself? This looks like it can be pushed. How about that? What we got here? There's a switch. Will you push it? Sure. Tree, apple, man, woman. Something's written on the picture. Yeah, I see that. Thanks, Chris. Another herb. I love that. It's an air conditioner switch, but it's broken. Tree, apple, man, woman. I don't know. Seems someone used this only recently. Sure, we'll take it. That's why there's an item box, because there's so much stuff. In fact, I'm carrying so much stuff, I'm gonna go drop something off. Right here. Wait, no, that's actually a little too risky to even bother doing. Whoa, there's a lot. All right. So many doors. Ah. It's locked from inside. Oh, I think I recognize where we are. Power room. The door is tightly locked. Yeah, I recognize this place. No bugs, though. No bugs like in the remake, huh? Various devices and chemicals, nothing useful. No, nothing special. Okay. What do we have here? Will you take the slides? Sure. How are we doing on health? Let's take that. Alright, what do we have here? Tanning bed. Nothing special. Maybe just the slides is all we needed in here. Is this the password computer? This computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yes. Passwords, passwords, passwords. John, Ada, and a bunch of symbols. If you didn't know Umbrella was behind it now, or didn't before, and you do now. Oh, we are going to type it. How about that? All right, John. Password, Ada. A-D-A. Come on, Chris, you can type faster than that. There's no way. I know they got you pencil pushing back at the bureau, but... select floor? Sure, B2. How about we just unlock both of them, huh? Permission denied. Try enter password.
Damn.
How about B3? Chris is not having it. Best way to win is ban anyone else from competing. Right, right. Which, yes, every company has a right to preserve their property. But the question is, should game mechanics be considered property? And I think pretty much anyone who understands software and gaming would say no. The only reason why they're getting away with it is because they're taking advantage of a bunch of old Congress people or old politicians that have no clue how any of that works. They're like, oh yeah, well you made it, so you should have copyright over it. I look forward to all of that getting overturned, as it no doubt will. Alright, so slides go. Oh, there was a... What? A passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. Alright. Is this where they're keeping Jill? We have not been in here yet. Ah! This is a problem. This is a problem. Not good. No. I mean, still fine? So you say. Whoa! Should have led with that. Cheeks, Magoo, sit down. Wonder how you reload. Is there a way to just reload? It doesn't look like it. No, I don't think so. That was a lot of them. All right. Facts. General Manager of Sanitation Division. This memorandum is strictly confidential, must be destroyed. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, I think this is the first time it's mentioned in this game, maybe, which has occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. Yeah, we're in the exposition dump part of the game now. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiments have escaped and are out of control. Wow, so that's funny. I guess I never thought about that. The last thing they mention is the escape of some of the test subjects and attacking people. Their first priority is that their stuff is getting potentially in the hands of competitors. All right, Nintendo. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. Okay, so they spin it into success. However, there's also very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. Conditions very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. We hope it will be solved. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. What's up, girl? Cardboard and posters, nothing useful. 1998. This game definitely came out in 96. Most of them are fiction books. Okay. Nothing special. What do we have here? It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. Well, partner, I've got 2 of them. A code for what? What needs a code? Crysis 4 was announced in 2022. Oh no, I just googled Crysis 4 is no longer in active development. Dang, that sucks. I like Crysis games, man. I never played the first one, but 2 and 3, I like those. I like 2 more than 3. I still like 3 though. Nintendo is such as... Ooh. How about... Nope. I ain't taking a hit from your sorry-eyed. Let's try that again. 3, 4. Nice. Nope, he's... Let's just clear this room, shall we? Let's just clear it. Get it over with. This is tough. Aiming is tough. This is hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine. What? Man, so many handgun ammo, so many handgun rounds wasted. What is this? Oh, it's the 3rd disc. Nice, now we have 3. This one said it was locked, right? It's electronically locked, yeah. Oh yeah, because B2 we couldn't unlock because we didn't have the passcode for it. Let's go get all 3 of those discs. Let's turn them in. And since we know it's gonna be all zombies down here, I think I don't know. Are there bugs in this game? I have no idea. Slides. Ammo disc. Ammo disc. We need to reload the pistol. Thank you. Now, let's do that again. Alright, let's go turn all 3 of those in. They're so they're scummy. Nintendo's one of the reasons why the gaming industry is being ruined. Oh yeah, absolutely. They're the embodiment of greed. They're not the only one, of course, but they are unique. This whole lawsuit thing is unique because they're not only just trying to be. Yeah, usually it's matters of like people being lazy or cutting corners. They're trying to actively attack competition on grounds that, again, most people would agree are not valid. They're not valid grounds. Where did I put? I think they go in here. Yeah. Passcode 1. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this, you have not withheld your son, your only son. Are we getting God complexes here? I already have the passcode. Oh, so are there 3 different ones? That's big time. Alright. I'll just keep them on me, I guess. We'll find the other 2. The Shin Megami Tensei games were doing creature capturing mechanics a few years before Pokemon. Nintendo tried to make it seem like they invented it in the patent language. Well, if nobody else filed a patent for it, I mean... I don't know how... It's specifically Japanese patent law, though, so I don't know how their law works on that. Like, do they actually have to be the first to create it, or can they just be the first to file a patent for it? I don't know. Okay, so these are the ones I opened up. Digital code inside a physical product was the final nail in the coffin for me. Oh, yeah. That's such a joke. It's a glorified gift card. It's all it is. And I find that to be hilarious. Power room. The door is tightly locked. Well, come on. I might have to clear this floor out, too. I don't want to do it. I don't want to use my ammo like that, but I will. Ooh, that was way too close. I did not like that. Where? There's a hole. Can I crawl in it? It's too dark to see anything. You're not gonna tell me to go get the lighter, are you? Oh, there's so many. Alright, so we got 4 in this main room here. I mean, it looks like... Let's see what this is. I haven't messed with this yet. Nothing, that's what. What was in here? I already came in here. Maybe push it again? Fine. Oh yeah, there was something behind here, and I don't remember what it was. What was it? There's a switch. Will you push it? Oh, that's right. Slides. Which I don't know what room that will be for. I've already been in here. Did I just not take anything? I guess I didn't. Alright, so that's been pushed. I'll try... You know, can I use the slides? No. Tree, apple, man, woman. I mean, okay, so the first passcode was about Genesis. And now we got a picture of Adam and Eve on the wall. Seems because I had a research report. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left in here. Not that I can see. There is an herb, though. I'm not going to carry that. Also, the pricing of the console games, plus the fact that it's not on par with the current gen consoles or average build gaming PC. What are you talking about, the Switch? No, it is not. Which, as a handheld, I can understand. You've entered the passcode. Whoa. Oh, from the disc. Okay. Yes. Understand. And then what was in here again? You know, it told me I unlocked everything on B3, but I'm starting to think it's full of it. Nothing special. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Man, imagine a From Software game with the Nemesis system. Oh, that'd be nuts. That'd be awesome. I mean, we already have a Nemesis system baked in because we, you know, get pissed off at a boss and we want to take him down. Now imagine if there was actually an in-game lore, almost incentive hierarchy of those bosses. And whichever enemy kills you, because you die a lot in their games, gets named and becomes a Nemesis. Yeah, man, that'd be so cool. The pattern on that is absurd as well. Because where's the line drawn? You know? What determines it is the Nemesis system. If an enemy kills you in a game, and then the game remembers which enemy it was and gives that enemy a name, is that in violation of the patent? There was really nothing in this room. There was the computer. What's this over to the left? Nothing. Let's just double check if there's anything. Yeah, I mean, I thought I already did this. Xbox is 600 plus now. What a joke. Can't wait to pay $600. Isn't it more than that? The Series X, didn't it go up to like 700? $699? Well, as of October anyway. Hey, it's a job well done. Every console 5 years into its life deserves a tip, right? They're doing their best. They've done amazing being the third best selling console of this generation. I don't know if that's true. They might be the second, I have no idea. Should I know this password? Is that what's happening here? Oh, I got a man, tree, apple, something. And he had symbols associated with those. Let's try all four of them, shall we? Man, apple, tree, woman. There's way more than 4, I just realized. No, there's 16 options, right? Here, let's not waste our time. Let's look at that clue again. Was it in the facts? No. It was researchers? Yes. Okay, the password is your name to unlock the door. You'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. B2 where the visual data room is located. Okay, so I got that. I did that already. Take the material and go to the power room to operate the triggering system. So how do I get in the power room? Because it's still locked. I've written the code below, I'm sure you'll understand. This is my last hope. Password. Yeah, there's 4 symbols there. And then enter another password, so he doesn't say exactly what. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. Password, symbol, 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 symbol. Maybe... Man, apple, I don't know. I feel like it translates to the slides somehow. Nah, let's go do it. Let's go mess with it. Emulators work great on Nintendo games. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that too loud, Dwayne. They'll find you. They'll kick your door in. So this is the room I've got to get into. The door is tightly locked. Ah! See ya. So I need to figure out how to use these slides. Somehow, somewhere. And I think it translates to this painting. That's not in this room. What's this? Switch for the air conditioner? Oh, is that not useless? Why is that even offering? 2 terabytes between $700 and $800. That's crazy. To be honest, I mean, you're kind of not far from a low-end PC at that point. It'd almost be worth it just to get that. And then, you know, upgrade it over time if you want to. Which I understand, consoles are still the most cost-effective way to play those newest games. I get that. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing against them being so... just raising in price for the same generation. Like, make a new console. If you want to release one for $800, make a new one. Will you push it? Yes. Alright, so let's study this again. Tree, apple, man, woman. Something's written on the picture. Right. Tree, apple, man, and woman. And we had the 4 symbols. Don't know what they mean, what they stand for. I assume it translates to this somehow. Tree, apple, man, woman. Only good advice my brother gave me, never buy a closed system hardware. I gave my Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance to my cousin if you use back all the games. Hope he appreciate it. Oh, you dog. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I don't know if I'd have done that. It's electronically locked. Right, because we can't. Visual data room. What? Then he's full of it. He said that... in case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go down to the power room to operate the triggering system. Make sure all the public... Okay. All the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal, small admin the password, password's your name, unlock the door at B2. You'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. This is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me. Unless the password's 1522. I mean, surely that's not it, right? 2216, whoops. Because you have done this, you haven't withheld your son, your only son. That wouldn't make sense to me, but I can try it. I can try it. I can try it. The 2 emulators they shut down was because these idiots put game keys inside the emulators. Oh. Just put the emulators out there. Don't make a big fuss about it. Don't put whole game keys inside. Yeah. Because then that's easy to prove that it's infringement at that point. Microsoft is offsetting the cost Xbox is onto the consumer because they're like $5 billion invested in their own proprietary Gen AI model and factory. Look into it, makes a lot of sense. Yes, because we all want our dollars for our gaming to go to generative AI. Can't think of a better investment. I mean, everybody's doing it. I get it. I get it. And there's going to be a whole generation of gamers after us that doesn't care about AI. They'll be completely unbothered by the ethics of it because they'll grow up with it and they'll be used to it. As with everything. That's just the way it'll go. Not that I agree with it, I'm just saying that's the way it'll go. Tree, apple, man, woman. Tree, apple, man, woman. The only thing is, even getting a PC is most likely Microsoft anyway. Well, true. Yeah. Windows, PC, Microsoft, all of it. You right. So right now we're just completely stopped by this password that I have yet to figure out. I mean, it could be the Genesis. I doubt it, but I'll try it. Passcode 1. 2216. We'll try it. I'm not leaving this computer again until I figure out the passcode. I know we have it. We have it somewhere. I'm not... My brain's not putting it together. Wish I could look at my files while on the computer and not have to... No, that's not... No. Did that work? Huh. 2216. Wonder if it's the same password as in the remake. I don't know. I don't remember what the password was in the remake. I mean, John and Ada are the same for sure. John. Ada. So B2 is the one I need the extra password for. Allegedly, I unlocked something on B3. I have yet to see what it was. And then here's a password. So, oh, there's no numbers. Tree, apple, man, woman, maybe? I think it was a word in the remake, wasn't it? It was a word. It spelled something. But I have no clue what. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, that tells me exactly what room is unlocked. Well, shoot. Let me see what room that is on my map. It was top left. I don't know if I actually saw that last time. Yes, so I went in that room, and that's the one where the painting is with the UV light and the Adam and Eve thing is at. We have yet to be able to use the slides. Man, no, it's tree, apple, man, woman. And then he's got symbols in this file that stand for something. I thought that maybe we'd use them for matching exactly which is which. Small lab, enter the password. You'll need to access with our, and then enter another password. And then there it is right there. So what am I looking at? Am I supposed to make sense of these symbols? I mean, my best guess would be first one stands for woman, second one stands for apple, M-A-T, there's a W-A-T-M, but I think I already tried that. To be fair, ILMs would be used to game dev without feeling like slop, like speeding up first generic necessary systems that would take months to do. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, that's how it always starts. Ooh, ah, then there's running and screaming. You know, it's, give it time. Someone's gonna push it too far. It's just the way it's gonna be. Wait a minute. So, the remake gave us the password through the body parts. And it was something to do with the spelling. Something to do with the spelling. I'm pretty sure the worst part of that is I didn't even need to go this way. Something to do with the spelling of them. And the only thing is that we don't have the body parts. And that's what I thought the slides were going to go for. I thought we were still looking for that. I guess not. I mean, though, we unlocked this door right here. This is the only door that unlocked from opening B3. So obviously the answer is in here. And we know... Right? Yeah, this was the one that was unlocked. It gave us that. I really don't think that whole verse is gonna have anything to do with it. I think it's 22:16 somehow. Somehow, some way. I want to find that painting again with the words written on it. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay. This is what I want to see again. I mean, there's something in here, because it wouldn't go through all this trouble if there weren't. Yeah, but this isn't like the puzzle in the remake, because there's not like one letter that's lit up or anything. I think our passcode is in here somewhere. 2216. I mean, RPMN? Surely not, right? Maybe turn the room light off with the UV light on? Are you gonna be 2 for 2 on this playthrough, Tipsy? It's too dark to see anything. Aw. No. Big sad. Something is written on the picture. That because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. I'm starting to think this has nothing to do with it. Snake, a Bible reference on the painting? Snake? You know, it's funny, I don't think the Bible ever refers to that as an apple. Pretty sure it's just it just calls it a fruit. I think the assumption is that it was an apple, but I don't think it explicitly states it was. Enjoy, brother. Thinking collision, tested in Sec 2 game. So he's spending this crafting our collision system might use GPT, they're getting good too. Nice. Look at Chris, he's just pondering. I mean, the answer in remake was like, it's some scientific word. What was it? It's like disease or I think maybe cell, but nothing about this points to cell to me. I don't think that I see zero indication that that would be the answer. There's not even a C on this painting anywhere. It was cell. Okay, yeah, there we go. We could try it. We could try it and chalk it up to we just got outsmarted by Resident Evil. Surely that'd be something they'd change, though, I would think. Like, if I were doing a remake of this game and I wanted to make people feel like they were getting a new experience, I wouldn't change the way you'd find the puzzle, only to keep the keep the answer the same, you know? Oh no, I gotta go upstairs. Wait, no. Where's the computer? I think that was right, actually. How about we reset? Reset the room. There's no 6-letter word either if 2216 is involved. There was on the last one. The last word was woman. Oh. Oh. W-O-M-A-N. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta stop questioning Tipsy. Tipsy's always right. Yeah, I mean, we can try sell. Like I said, if the answer is sell, then I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no answer as to why it would be. Just call me dumb, and we'll take my L and move on. I just don't know what the UV light even does. It gives us the words on the painting, but that's it. I don't know what to make of the words. He's like, here, there's another password, Ada, my love. I'm certain you'll get it. And she's just like, doesn't get it at all, dies a horrible death because her idiot boyfriend couldn't just write down a password for her, had to be extra about it. We'll try sell. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Sell. Come on, baby.
Damn.
No match. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy. What, Eden? How would it be Eden? I'm not gonna question it. I'm up for any suggestions at this point.
Damn.
No match. Okay. It was man apple tree woman, I think. No D. Man apple tree woman. And we had symbols that mean nothing to anybody. And I didn't see those symbols written on anything. Eden, no D. I've got both the remake and original RE. Which would you suggest playing first and which scenario? Ooh. Ooh. Have you ever played either one? Because I'm tempted to say, just play the remake. Honestly, I am. Not because this game is bad, it's great. I just think the remake improves on this one in almost every way to the point where playing the original, there's almost no purpose. I would say this one's probably better for like the challenge of the speed run and stuff. Like it feels a little bit easy, like not easier. If it's kind of addicting in that way, but and it's less moody. So if you don't really like all the moodiness of the way the remake looks, then sure, play this one. And just to say you played it, right? Like I am now for the first time in my life. But if you're just looking like it ain't that serious, man, I just want to play Resident Evil 1. I say remake. Truly, I say remake. Just play the remake. Buying or purchasing all digital products is licensed like with Silent Hill. No, I have not. Good. They should do more than that, honestly. I think they should do more. They have to say that thing. I had a feeling, Moodier. I had a feeling. I didn't know it was that widespread, though. Good. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I think I'm shamelessly trying to find the answer to this. However, everything I'm seeing is giving the answer to the remake. Because pretty much everyone online now, when they talk about RE1, they're referring to the remake, not even this. Which is crazy. Like, that's how much of an impact the remake had. That's how good of a remake it was. Like, it almost replaced people's perception of Resident Evil, which is nuts. That's quite the feat, because this was a huge culturally, this was a huge game. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand at all. I don't get it. Alright, so here's the thing. I saw the answer just now. I saw the answer. I know exactly what the password is. But knowing the password, I want to go back to that room, and I want to see if I could even possibly make sense of why that's the answer. I finally found it. It took me that long. Every single thing I waited through was the remake. So I'm going to go in here. Is this even the right room? Yes, it's in this hallway. But not this room. These two rooms look the same. I keep getting them mixed up. This one here. Alright. So yeah, I know the password now. I've got it. And it is revealed here. You've got to turn both these lights on. We did everything right. We've just not deciphered it correctly. So you bring this here. Let me go look at the painting by itself first, just to be sure. There it is. That's what we did wrong. That's it. We never looked at the painting before turning on the UV. We have to match the letters in the file he gave us to the letters that change over to with the UV light. That's the answer. So that we say that we did it the right way. It's that. Okay, I think I got it. Jacked up M. Fish pointing up, maybe we'll call it. Tree looking thing. And then just a letter M. Right? Yeah. So then you turn this on. Now we're gonna come back over here. And mind you, I didn't see how to find it. I couldn't find how to find it. All I saw was the password itself, and I wanted to see an explanation for it. I didn't see one anywhere. So we are technically discovering this ourselves. I did not see a single thing that told me, look at the painting when the UV light is off. Just saying, I did not see anything that said that. So if we put those symbols together, we get M, O, L, and then E. So mole. Mole is the answer. Gosh. So all that could have been avoided if we had gone in here and just looked at the painting when the UV light was not on. That would have been immediately like, oh, there it is. That's what we got to do. A tipsy, stop it. Oh, I just saw your message. That makes me mad. Wait, look at the painting again. Were there symbols on it without the UV light off? Why don't you just take the reins, huh? Give us all the link to your stream. That's not me being smart. That's me being like, you know what? You're just better equipped at this than me. No, Tipsy, I need you. I need you as my backseat driver. At this point, like, you're just gonna have to stick around for the rest of the series. Sorry. Like, what are we supposed to do without you here? Everyone say thank you, Tipsy. Two. So mole is our answer. See, Tipsy's doing it the Pirate Software way. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, didn't he get accused of looking up puzzles and acting like he didn't? I think I saw something like that. Which I'm just straight up like, yeah, I looked it up. I couldn't find the answer. Oh, well, I eventually did, but just give a fist bump and a thumbs up. Oh, they knew how frustrated I would be. 30 years ago, they knew it. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's everything. Alright, to B2 we go. And if this is like the remake, that means all 3 of those MO discs will save Jill, and if we don't upload all 3 of them, then she dies. So now we're headed back up here. Is that Nordic runes? I have no idea. It looked like it, didn't it? Looks like some God of War Ragnarok stuff. In some recent ads, there's some language that says buying a digital product, which includes the game as well as a license. I mean, it implies that people will be taken away. As it should. Because it will. But I think they should remove the word buy or purchase from it. We open it? Sure. Sure. Here's our slides. Umbrella Inc. Bioweapon Materials. Cerberus. Neptune. Hunter. Tyrant. Ooh, the Tyrant. We haven't seen the Tyrant yet. Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D staff. Who's that on the right? There's only one person in this entire universe that wears shades indoors. Only one. Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. I feel that. I feel that, Chris. What's here? Will you take the lab key? Of course. What is this? An intercom. It does not seem to be operative. Security system, helicopter port. Only on helicopter port. No one's allowed to enter unless they're attended by a consultant or security directors. Everyone else will be shot on sight. Elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room. Jurisdiction over that. Prison. Must be present if the virus is used. No one is allowed to enter the unless he presents all passcode documents. Right, the prison that Jill is in right now. I assume Wesker took her there after we split up. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine. Only headquarters supervisors may enter. Dude, what happens to Barry in Chris's story, I wonder? No one's allowed to use the passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the use of T-Virus, unreadable. We've seen Wesker, he's like a tyrant. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Or when you thought the liver was the stomach. Oh, let me forget things, would you? Oh, you're right. You're right, because I straight up was using S in that for like 30 minutes. Hey, you didn't correct me, though, so... The live chat didn't correct me. How about that? Man, now I gotta make a timestamp on this and everything. Gotta save the future watchers from the pain. I guess I can't use that again. Alright, so we got a key. Is there anything else in here? Or is this just a big square room? It's a big square room. Alright, time to leave. I wonder if there will be any hunters or bug boys here. Should I save? I'm sure the item box is right up here, is it not? If I have 2 ink ribbons I will save. If I have 1, then I will not. Wait, there wasn't even a typewriter here. There's one downstairs, though, isn't there? Right? Pretty sure there was. Oh, we're going downstairs. Alright, downstairs we go. Pretty sure there was a typewriter and item box down here somewhere. Plus, someone mentioned the guy solved the puzzle. He didn't go to... I'm not crazy, am I? I could have sworn there was an item box here. Oh, huh, okay. I'm about to slaughter every single one of these zombies in here. Thank you for letting me know not anything like that more, you know. Nope, 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 nope. You have used the lab key. Let me toss it. See ya. Don't be a big bug, don't be a big bug, don't be a big bug. What do we have here? Was there not a typewriter? Am I losing my mind? I thought there was one down here. Whatever. Alright. What do we got on this little computer here? Nothing. A file to read? Shotgun shells. Can't tell. There's an operating table. Oh, I want what's on it. What's on it? Shotgun shells. Let's hold off on that. Alright, so we're gonna have to crawl up into the vent. I get that. Instruments for operation. Some are bloodstained. Ooh, spooky. Alright, so we are here. No typewriter, no typewriter, no typewriter. I mean, unless there was a typewriter all the way up on the first floor. All right, it's fine. Whatever comes our way, I'm gonna down this green and red herb quickly and just haul. I'm gonna haul out of there. Push this, push this, push this. I see the button on the floor. I just don't know what it's for. Push, push, push. Hope it doesn't kill me. Wait, are these pushable? No. Watch gas fill up the room. Can't wait. Can't wait to die from some gas. Oh, maybe it's just a... Hey, let me out. That's for real? Did I not push the stairs far enough? Come on, come on. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Yes. Don't be big bugs. Don't... Oh, it's in here too? I need to have... Oh my gosh. Wow. I about had it. I about had it with these guys. To the item box. I got some first aid sprays in there. I'm certain there was something else I needed in there, but I wasn't about to do it that close to death. Tipsy lives up to the name. Tipsy just knows. Puzzle, he didn't even go to a certain spot that has a clue that helps with the puzzle. Oh. A little obvious there, huh, pal? Yeah, danger. That thing was killing me fast. Alright, so let's use this. Thank you. Let's just bring all the ammo. Screw it. We got room. I'm gonna check up here for that typewriter. I could have sworn there was a typewriter here, and I can't find it for the life of me. I don't know, man. Whatever. Let's just keep going. But I'll have you all know, I'm officially getting nervous. Now that I don't know where the typewriter is. I'm blanking on where the last place I saw it was. I am getting nervous. And we're gonna bring something to heal with. Do I have another first aid spray? I don't think I do. Combat knife, ink ribbon. I guess it's just this. Alright. Oh, the air conditioning. I have to somehow turn that on, right? I don't... shoot, I don't know. I'm gonna guess that's the answer. Alright, enough. I've got enough ammo. Enough is enough. Enough is absolutely enough. Done. Every one of you. You still alive? Yeah, I thought so. Come on, come get some. I hear another one. Where's he at? Nowhere, huh? There you are. I'm not as worried about you, I guess. I think I'm gonna have to go back in there. This is out of frustration, not necessity. Not necessity. Whew. I hate how similar the names are. Outer Wilds. Oh yeah, I actually, I called Outer Worlds 2 Outer Wilds 2 in the video I did a couple videos back. I had to go back and re-record that line, because I said the wrong name by accident. We're so close to the end. Eat it, Cheeks McGee. I hear another one walking around. I killed them all. Stop it. I don't want to go back in there, because it's just going to kill me. I mean, there was a switch for the air conditioning in one of these rooms. Is it really necessary to turn it on? It was killing me so fast. I don't want to run back in there and immediately die because I can't find a typewriter. A switch for the air conditioner. Yeah, okay, so that's useless. I guess we're running back in there. Ugh. Except we'll go in the middle door, not the far right one. As I've said, basically all digital games you're paying to rent, not own, at the point that created the determinate license. Correct. Ubisoft be abusing control over their products. Yeah, not just them. They're not alone. Oh, these guys respawn, don't they? Whew. Yeah, it's not just Ubisoft, but they're the most recent, most egregious, and most public. Enough, dude. Enough of these guys. There's so many. I guess we're going in. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, is the gas gone now? Really? Really? Passcode 2. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky, and as the sand on the seashore, your descendants will take the possession of the cities of their enemies. Yeah, they got a god complex, for sure. This place seems to be a morgue. Alright, surely there was more to that than just freeing Jill. Because what was it he said? He said we had to go to the visual blah 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 blah, go into the power room. Try opening this again, I guess. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, good. Yeah, there was more doors in here that we didn't actually see yet. We've gone left. Yeah, there's a whole hallway here we haven't checked out yet. Hey buddy, come on around here. Thank you. We're kind of burning through these quick. It's a little concerning. This might be the safe room. I think this is a safe room. Yes, dude, yes. That took way too much stress from that's way too much. Where do I get the Magnum? Only one ink ribbon left, boys. Only one. That's a... And they're not gonna give me any in here? Yes, they are. They gave me 3 of them? Wow. What heinous things are we about to run into? Thank goodness. You hear that, boys and girls? That means we don't have to repeat everything we just did. Alright. Let's save. Yes, please. Gladly. I will save. Let's go. I can't imagine this is Biohazard. That was the name. Outside of the US, anyway. I think it was a copyright thing, is why they couldn't name it Biohazard in the States. Which Resident Evil is kind of a weird name if you think about it. Congratulations on 50 subscribers. Thanks, Joshua. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Man, I enjoy Luke Stevens' streams a lot lately. His analysis sometimes feel like breath of fresh air, the more substance, with everyone else just pandering to the woke or they want to destroy you. His main channel, though, Offie feels a different person. I wish you could stop that. I've enjoyed a lot of Luke Stevens' content. I think you summarized it nicely. When he's like live and he feels, oh, come on, and it seems like he's the most genuine. I think that's when he's his most enjoyable. Yeah, his main channel I don't even bother with anymore, to be honest with you. That's, you know, I don't like to just... I'm not trying to encourage people not to watch him or whatever. Bugs! Like, that's not my intention. Just, you know, anytime that, like... Am I dead? Anytime that, like, half of somebody's content, just about, or at least it feels like it, is sponsored stuff, it's a huge turn-off to me. Oh, these look... Maybe these are the skinned gorillas they talked about. Because these don't look like bugs. Okay, so I turned on power to something. Couldn't tell you what. Ah, here's number 3. Number 3, my lord. Jill is saved. I mean, I'll take this, I guess. I think I'm probably gonna die in here, but we saved, so it's alright. Get some. Get some. Run, Chris. Oh, is this a dead end? That's a door right in front of me. Come on, go through it, go through it. Ooh. A power connection switch. The elevator power is off. Will you connect it? Yes. Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. Okay. It's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. I don't know what I'm doing here. I know I gotta go get Jill out. And then hopefully the elevator's active now, right? Now I gotta hopefully get out of here in one piece. Uh-oh. Go! Is it really that simple? Are we just gonna go let Jill out, get on the elevator, and bounce? Is that it? I hope so. Well, let's go see. Oh, Jillathan. He's just shooting his career in the foot. Honestly, I don't think so. I think he whether I agree with how he runs his channel or not, from what I can tell, his viewership's fine. And he's getting plenty of sponsors, so I don't know if he's shooting his career in the foot necessarily. Nah, whatever. It's fine. So yeah, this entire room respawns with zombies. That's news to me. But we saved right then and there, so fine. I don't care.
Resident.
I'm good. We're at the very end of the game. I think it's literally let Jill out, get on the elevator, and skedaddle. It looks like they removed the whole part about, like, carry this thing super slowly through this room. It appears that way. Which, if so, then great. No complaints from me. You know what I may do? I may go ahead. Where's the Magnum, man? Where is it? I have Magnum rounds. I don't know where the Magnum is. Makes me think maybe it was in one of those rooms that I failed to open. It's possible. We're gonna drop one of these keys, CDMO discs. Let's bring the shotgun. And let's reload it. Put the extra shells back where we found them. And let's go. If someone has an original PS1 version of RE when it came out, sealed or not sealed, it's worth thousands. Really, thousands? Sealed or not sealed? I bet you I could find one at my local game store. Maybe, I don't know. Retro Rick bought one of my local ones. So it's not a Game Point anymore. Now it's Retro Rick's something or other. So you know what? It probably will be super expensive. That guy seems to do exactly that. Oh, get off me. I am completely turned around. Is this where I came in? Yes, okay. So the opposite side of the room is where we're going. Got it. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, if they do remake this game, I hope they keep as much content as the remake had. Like, I hope they don't downsize it. Go, go, go. Yeah, these guys swinging down from the ceiling. Yeah, a skinned gorilla. I think it was referring to these dudes. That one of them must have got out somewhere. A power connection switch. The elevator power is off. Yes. Oh. I've got to get power to the elevator. Did I not do this already? Didn't I? I'm confused. Did I not? Is there something I was supposed to push in this other room? Because I could have sworn last time we were in here it was fine. I was able to do it, no problem. Get off me. I don't even want to waste my shotgun shells. Like, what is it? What did I miss? This is where I come from. Oh, this. I hit this last time. So, I mean, we'll try and get back without getting damaged too much. If we can't, then I may just reset just to get that herb back. So you don't want to run under them if you can help it, because they do that right there. Okay, so that's it. Now I can turn it on. Yeah, here it is. The power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and circuit have been connected. There it is. It's nice and loud. It's quite big. I mean, I think that's it. I think we just leave now. Fence sitter, cowardly, unnecessary. There's two big reasons I could think of why some people do fence sit on issues like that. And it's, one, because they're afraid of losing their audience, or a part of their audience. But two is, even they recognize that they're not knowledgeable enough on the topic, so they choose to be in the middle. Because they don't feel qualified to speak one way or the other. Which, if that's the case, in my opinion, just don't speak on it. But I get it. You know, sometimes people will like your audience can sometimes clamor at you, like, why won't you talk about this? Are you trying to hide it? You know, like silence is taking a side, that kind of thing. And a lot of times people won't accept the answer of, like, I don't have an answer. So, you know, I can understand that too. Like, I feel like it should be pretty simple. I don't have any more heals. Nope, sure don't. Should I bring the magnum rounds just in case? I think I'm gonna. In case we stumble upon this magical magnum that we have yet to find. That probably was back in the mansion somewhere. Anyway, I feel like it should be a pretty simple stance of like, hey, here's why, like in my, self-defeating games industry video, when I was just like, hey, here's why they insert politics, because there's funding involved from these different groups who want to push it. I feel like that's a pretty objective take, not really arguable, because that's just the way it is. But then I still have people in the comments even of that video be like, you sound like a grifter. It's like, dude, I'm just speaking on the way it is. Like, I'm not I don't know. You can't please everybody. You'll drive yourself crazy trying to please everybody on YouTube, I promise you.
Evil.
I like when someone's trying to understand exactly what the issue is and not just make it 20-minute blaming politics. Well, I mean, blaming politics is part of it, because it is political. But I think what you're trying to say is, like, explain or understand why it's happening the way it is, versus just merely complaining about the fact that it's there, right? Is what I assume you're trying to say. That I can agree with. No shade, but that kind of content gets old to me. Every new thing that comes out, oh, here's why it's woke and why. It's like, well, you might be right that there's something being inserted into it, but I don't know. It's just not the kind of content for me. Not to consume, like, ad nauseum. Like, you know, I got my limit. There's one creator in particular I used to watch all the time, and then when I realized that pretty much every video there is kind of sounds the same, I stopped watching them. Not because their content was bad, or I even think they were necessarily wrong. I just, you know, I can only take so much politics bad video over and over and over and over before I'm finally like, alright, I'm not really interested in this anymore. But I understand why they want to keep sharing the message, it's fine. Again, I said no shade. I'm a viewer too, don't forget. I've been a viewer on YouTube much longer than I've been a creator on it, so... I don't watch it as much anymore, I'll admit. Like YouTube, I don't watch as much YouTube anymore, but... You know. Where was that switch? Where was it? Where does this go? This place is a maze. Everything looks the same. Ah, I see. I gotta turn around and hug the left. Okay. Get away from me! Hug left, hug left, hug left. I'm trying. What? What? Yeah, I'm in the right place. Was it here? What is going on? It just looks like a big circle, but the map says it's not. What am I missing? Oh, this way. God. Alright. You know what? Out of curiosity. Alright, he jumped. Whatever. They're coming after me! They don't care. They're like hunters. Alright, let's save that shotgun ammo. We're gonna need it. For the old tyrant. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Get up, Chris. Run. No, stop. Don't stun lock me. Alright. We finally gonna get through these stupid bug monkey boys. We're so close to the end of the game. Alright, I think that's it. It's time to leave. Alright, room 1 down. Room 2, let's go. There it is. Are we out? I think that's it. Thank goodness. Okay. Weren't there zombies in here? They're all gone now? Sketchy. Okay. Wow. Alright. Finally. And I said I'm going to take all the Magnum rounds, because I am. Was that it on my heels? I think it is. I've got so many Magnum rounds, man. I have half a mind to save again. I got the ribbons for it. How many ribbons do I have? 2 plus 3. Yeah, I got 5. Screw it. I'm gonna save. I just don't want to have to run through those bugs again. Yes, please. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Live Luke seemed that way to me. Okay, when's this Resident Evil 0 remake? Now it's perfection, just waiting to be made. Yeah, actually, I could really be down with a remake if it fixes the glaring flaws in that game and just makes it, you know, kind of in the style of these other remakes are doing. I'm totally down. The rumor is that's the next one they're working on, but I have a feeling it won't be till probably late next year, because I think they're it's in development the same amount of time, but it's been in development for apparently a couple years now. I hear you. Yeah, I ain't falling for that twice. Whoa! It's been in development for the same a couple of years. I would go ahead and bet it's going to come out late next year, because early is going to be RE9. They're not going to want to compete with that with themselves. You've entered the passcode. You've entered the passcode. All right, let me in. Here we go.
Chris! Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Wait, so how do I open it? The door is tightly locked. Yeah, I see that. I thought we were just opening it and bouncing. Well, there was something that talked about... Security system, maybe? Yeah. Unless they're attended by a consultant, security director, elevator, stops during emergencies, visual data room, prison. Consultant researchers must be present if virus is used. No one's allowed to enter. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine. I did that. Not allowed to use it, but chief researchers, power room, top secret. I don't know. There must be somewhere else that I haven't been yet, I guess. Oh, elevator. Yeah. Let's just go to the elevator. It's gonna take us down first, and then later we'll go up. It's this way. Haha, I get juked. Idiot. There's no reaction. It has no power. I already turned on the power to this thing. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes.
Chris!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Oh my.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
What a surprise.
I worked for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? and a traitor to the stars.
Now you're wrong.
I hear the boy.
I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm
Let me check the monitor.
Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my stars' team members because of it.
Right.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Whoa.
Don't move. You do.
Is that for real?
Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Looks like his mama's in there with him right now, but I'm gonna go in there, and once this cutscene's over, I'm gonna go in there and check on them. It's the tyrant. Where's the advanced movement?
This?
Right, Pip Pip.
That's right.
Where's the jetpacks? Where's the wall running? I don't understand. Where is it?
Tyrant.
Critical Drinker made a movie that suffers from the same flaw as Scream. I haven't seen it. I wouldn't know.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You could make sure yourself
Chris getting philosophical.
whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Didn't realize this would be the longest cutscene in the game. Except for the opening.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
Wow.
What?
Don't come this way! No!
Nice. Glad he's out of the picture. We won't have to worry about him again.
You can't kill me!
Yeah, tell him, Chris. Okay, I gotta go check on the boy. Give me 1 minute. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I can't believe I didn't lose one viewer during that whole thing. Wild. You left us with this ominous song in a dark room while you're checking on your kitty. Made us worry about him. That's the sound of my boss fight with him. They toned down the biblical references in the remake. Sure did. So the time and money to make new experiences like Kingerd 2 Game Path, the Goddess from last year, and probably by next year, the thing that makes smaller games for the other series. Okay, I have no idea what to do, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I have zero idea what to do. I don't remember if there's an objective or if it's damage based. Control device for this room, but there's no time to operate it. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to fight him or press something. I could try to fight him, I guess. Oh, there's ammo, so I'm gonna guess it's fight. But I'm almost dead, so I can't really afford to hit. Go, 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 go. I saved right before this. Nice. Go me. Wonder how unforgiving he is with his hits in this one. Oops. Come on around that corner. You think I care? Look at you. Tyrant who? Tyrant who? Royalty, loyalty. Yeah. I appreciate it, guys. I can't believe that I retained the entire viewership during that time. Y'all some patient sons of guns. Found a door lock switch. Unlock it? Yes.
Wow!
She's alive.
Ha! It
What are you
seems
infected
like
with?
This bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How
Jacket?
about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Oh my. Where's Barry? Patting the fixed camera's right.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
Not sure many people would use it anymore, but
I saw
yeah.
a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape.
That's
See you
extremely
outside the
vague.
house.
Hey, straight and to the point. Whatever, man. Whatever gets us from point A to point B. Well, so that I don't have to do that again. And I have no more heals. Keep that in mind. So hopefully... Yeah, I can use my ink ribbons. I don't care. I would love to know where on earth that Magnum was. The ultimate failure. AI slop makes me appreciate human slop. Yeah. See, at least when it's human slop, you know, like someone took the time to do that, and there might be an explanation for it. With AI, it's like, oh, that's just what a computer spit out. It's not entertaining. This is. This is. Okay, so now can we go get Jill, or am I supposed to go to Rebecca? I don't know. I don't know the answer. Can you do it? Whoa! No, 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 no. I guess it knew I was gonna come out here for Jill? Oh, because that's not the same elevator. It's a different elevator we have to get to leave. That's right. It's back upstairs. You think we're leaving, Jill? Absolutely not.
Sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
Nice.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Yeah, let's leave. I wouldn't say no to a heal. Just saying. Rebecca wasted no time.
Let's get going.
I was wrong, by the way. That was definitely two of us just walking together. I didn't know this game could do that. I didn't think they had the programming for it. They laugh at how bad it is, like the room. Exactly, that's exactly the vibe. Oh no. I can't afford to walk past them and them kill me. Go ahead and get back up. Ah, that's what I thought. There we go. No, Chris. Yeah, yes, Chris.
Let's get going.
Sure. No save here, huh? Crazy. Yeah, I totally, I just missed out on the, Magnum, I think. I love and hate AI. I can't decide which one is more now with Google's Nano Banana editing or my character spreadsheet. Well, there's things that I appreciate it for. There's things that I despise that has anything to do with. Like, I don't want generative AI anywhere near art or creativity. But when it comes to, like, you know, some tools like that, it's always going to be hypocrisy no matter what, in my opinion. I think so. I don't know how you can really narrow down when you can when you're allowed to like it, when you're allowed to hate it. But I do. Call me a hypocrite, I guess.
Last try. If somebody's alive, please send us something.
That was, by the way, that was Brad saying that this is his last run. Battery, yes. Making sure we have room for the RPG, huh? Been using that trick since OG Resident Evil.
There is 3 minutes.
Been using that trick since 1996. I had no idea.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Clearly a little pyromaniac.
Brad's up in the helicopter.
Uh-oh.
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
Okay. Like AI, using AI to make a character sheet, like I'm sure most people would have no problem with that. I don't know, I guess for me it's like when it's a difference between chores of mine and entertainment that's created, but then that entertainment might be a chore of somebody else's though. So, you know, who am I to decide that AI is okay when it takes work off my plate, but not somebody else's? I don't know. I don't have a good non-hypocritical answer for that. What if I draw that gear and character but only want to add to the rest of the frame without wasting time? Yeah. I bet you most people would agree that's no problem. It's not creating anything, it's just adjusting and helping you. Like I said, I think Capcom is suffering from success and it's spread thin between updating Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, making new games, and not really touching their older series. Ah, I forgot about Street Fighter, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I mean, they're busy, man. He's here. That looks like the creeper from Jeepers Creepers. Whoa! Hello? Oh my god, this is the fastest enemy in the game! I don't think pretty sure this is time-based or damage-based, either one. So maybe if I just outrun him until... Get some. Can I just outrun you? No, run! No! Oh. There's no heals up here either. Not one. Yeah, he's fast. Oh, dude, when he tucked his head down and just started track star running at me, I did not see that coming. Make the box fit the line. Sometimes it's big. Yeah, no, I get it. You ain't got to explain it to me. I understand. What's going to be your next RE playthrough after this one? Well, the next playthrough will be original Resident Evil 2. But I think there's going to be a couple games, like starts of games between now and then, though. Like I plan to probably stream Silent Hill F, Chronos the New Dawn, maybe Dying Light the Beast, we'll see. I got nothing else to use this on. Wait a minute. The timing is red, that's not good. I'm fairly certain that RPG doesn't drop till it's almost out of time anyway, unless you were to damage him, which in that case, it'll drop sooner. Oh, I don't think I can skip any of these cutscenes either. I think these are all non-skippables. Ooh, that was close. Didn't like that. I like that I can take a lot of hits from him. I don't like how fast he is. And I guess in Jill's campaign, at least in the remake, maybe it's true in this one too, she had Barry helping her. This one, you were alone.
Jill! Sorry for making you wait.
Sorry.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go.
She got that Cortana
No
fade.
need to stay.
I'm shocked Deep Silver, the publisher of Dying Light, did not use Denuvo. I feel like Deep Silver... Yeah, see, there she is right there, walking with me. Oops. Yeah, I'm impressed. Was it Unreal? Did they use that? What did they use for Dying Light the Beast?
Let's get going. The triggering system has now been activated.
Surely they didn't, right? I don't know.
Take cover immediately.
I don't think they have their own engine. I wonder how expensive it is to reduce economic to drop it.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
He's still up?
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
I didn't know I could skip the door openings. Wow. I had no idea. This entire game I could have been doing that. Whoops.
Guard should take cover immediately.
Yep, nothing of really any assistance here. It is... Okay.
The triggering system.
Yeah, I had no clue I could skip that. My bad, folks. A little late to be figuring that out, but oh well.
Cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Is this the right way?
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage.
The triggering system has now
They could make a Beautiful Joe on a smaller budget and turn around as well. The game is never graphically demanding like RE or Monster Hunter. I get it, series. They could, but they're not just going to look at input. They're going to look at output too. They want to see as many zeros in their income as possible, and they probably don't project a series like that would bring in the numbers. That's just the way it is, man. Unfortunately, it takes somebody like GOG Games or not GOG, sorry, Night Dive Studios to see an old untouched IP that could use some dusting off and putting something out there for it. Not having the Magnum is rough. I agree. I don't know where it is. I missed it completely. I have no clue where I was supposed to find it. I googled Dying Light the Beast used Techland C engine, not UE5. No wonder why I had no performance issues. Right. I remember seeing Borderlands 4 was getting raked over the coals, and Dying Like the Beast is getting praised for its performance. And I thought it was because something to do with they were calling out Randy Pitchford just as being incompetent, but I guess it's more so pointing to, well, that, but also just UE5 being in, you know, not exactly the perfect engine everybody makes it out to be. At least I don't think so. Alright, do I try to run out the clock, or do I... I'll try to fight him. I'll try to fight him. Man, this is gonna be so hard, because again, the control scheme is insane. Like, controlling movement with my left thumb, aiming with my left index finger, and then shooting with my right thumb this is how I'm gonna have to do it. Not to say it can't be done, it's just... Oh, and also running with my right thumb as well. Go ahead, run at me, big stupid. Wait till he runs. And he still hit me. Run, Chris. We'll go one at a time. Hard pivot. Now we're talking. Hard pivot. We figured it out. We won the game. Straight line. Pivot. Oh yeah, you're toast. You think I care? Oh no. We're out of shotgun ammo. Hey, why don't y'all bring me that rocket launcher, huh? Y'all quit being selfish. Uh-oh! Oh! Now we're talking. So yeah, we're down to 23 seconds, and here it is. Is that me that did it, or is that based on time? I have no idea. Oh no. Come on. Hit him, Chris. Give me a chance, man. Stun locking, dude. You get the Magnum in the Tiger statue room? Are you kidding me? So what I assumed was just going to be more shotgun shells. That's why I didn't go back. It's going to be a Magnum.
Resident Evil.
Blame the devs just using the tools and features sometimes out of the box and the tweaking. I mean, I guess. just it happens so frequently. It's hard not to take note that the common denominator is Unreal Engine 5. Well, since I can't use the Magnum, let's just put that on away. Man, that's miserable. Picked up the rocket launcher, then I just couldn't get away from him. And he just hit me till I was dead.
Triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock.
Oh wow, come on Chris, come on. Ooh. Those 90-degree turns to get in these doors are rough.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
At the last second too. Yeah, I know. That's so bad.
Jill! Sorry for making you wait.
This has got to be the last time we'll see this, right? It's got to be. Your hand's a little low on her back there. Is that up to regulation?
I trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
There's no need to stay. What was the line he said about Albert? He something his own failure. Got to the root of the problem. Who'd they hire to translate these games to English? And I want to know exactly what the lines were in Japanese. Like, were they this on the nose and cheesy?
Now been activated.
I'd love to know the answer to that.
Take cover immediately. Unlock.
Takes pitching as well. The only reason why we have Dragon Dogma 2 is because someone in the Capcom pitched it out of the blue. Not even the original director pitched it. Ah. Great watching and chatting. Catch you all next time. Alright, see you, Dwayne.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. All groups for evacuation.
This ought to be the end.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock.
Yeah, I never asked, what was your favorite RE game? I go back and forth between RE2 Remake and RE7.
The triggering system has now been activated. All
It happens with ultra-realistic games more often, though, not just UE5. Capcom Engine, way worse here, yeah. Devs pushing insane realism. Yeah, I don't need realism, man. Just give me a good game. Like, it doesn't have to look like National Geographic, dude.
has now been activated.
This is Brad.
Like, I'm having a time playing this game, and look at it. Like, look at this.
Last try.
I'm not saying every game has to look like this, I'm just saying. Games don't have to look like movies. Yeah, it's fine. Like, if budgets are really, if money's really that tight, and we have to choose between a game looking like a movie and just a well-made game, functions well, original, innovative ideas, replayability. If we have to make that choice, then I think that the choice is obvious. The graphics race was very real back in the early 2000s to mid 2000s. I think it's over. Honestly, I think it's over. I don't think people care as much anymore. They'll compliment a game when it looks well, but they don't expect it. I don't think. Not as on a wide a scale as we used to. Like, we used to, a game would come out and be like, how's the graphics? Like, I just don't think people say that anymore. Not really. And that's only for the better, if you ask me. Get our priorities straight. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright, same thing we did before. Let me just look around real quick just to make sure there's absolutely nothing here for me to pick up. I bet you that's the double door out to the fountain, by the way. The one that was welded shut. In fact, Yeah, I bet that's exactly what it is. Yep, I don't see anything, so that's a problem. I can't believe it doesn't give you any heals for this fight. That is crazy. Answer on who to blame the devs of the engine when Kojima's new game comes out. No way, dude. It rushes work, so if it runs badly, I blame UE5. Yeah, decent rule of thumb, huh? If Kojima can't get it to work, then nobody can. Published by Xbox, another thing for Sony boy to cry about. I think back when graphics were a talking point because most of us were wondering how far can we go. They were, and I remember when I was a kid, I was thinking like, oh, I can't wait for video games to look indistinguishable from movies. Now I'm like, I don't care. I don't need it to be. Just want a good game, that's all. Come on, charge at me, idiot. What? That's crazy how fluid his motions are, just compared to every other enemy in this game is so far. Like he's so fast. Look at that. He's so agile. Definitely the fastest enemy we fought in this game, I think. I'm trying to go to bed, man. It's just... I can't believe not one heal in sight.
Resident Evil.
I guess I've just been spoiled on more recent games. Because usually before you gear up for some big boss fight or some big climactic moment, it at least gives you some, like, ammo, heals, a couple, maybe something to save with. Like, it gives you something. With this, I mean, we got one case of shotgun shells, I think, in the last fight, and that was it. That was it. I mean, up to, like, for this last fight, I see nothing. I don't see a thing. And I think the idea is that you're supposed to give it everything you got, everything you have left from the time you started the game to now. Problem is, I don't have any heals. I have none. I've got the firepower. I mean, I beat him once already. I just didn't hit him with the rocket, but I can't take much punishment. I mean, just a couple hits and I'm done. Bait. Nope. And then when these stupid things hit me, that's only gonna make it that much harder.
Sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
You can probably find the script of the original Japanese game, compare the contrast translation. You can probably tell the difference by listening to the Japanese. Oh, I'm sure. I suppose it's also, yeah, like inflection and stuff. It's also the climate. Back then we had good games that just looked meh. Now we have predatory games that look good. You're right. Because that was back when games were actually trying to be better than the last game before it and trying to win our money and our approval and our trust. Because, you know, it was a new game from a series every couple of years, so they had to make sure that game was the best game it could be. Did they always succeed? No. But they didn't worry about long-term microtransactions to lift up a bad launch. That wasn't a thing. If your game launched bad, it was bad, and it stayed bad forever. That's it. So, yeah, the gameplay was important. Graphics were important, too, but... you know, even some of the best games didn't have lifelike movie graphics. We never needed it. I'm absolutely not arguing in favor of every game looking like this that we see right now. I'm just saying. Like, even go compare the first Modern Warfare from, was it 06? 07? Even compare that to what COD looks like now, and it was fine. It was fine. Nobody complained about the way Call of Duty looked back then, even though it looks dated now. Halo 3, same thing.
Let's get going.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating about this. I have the firepower, I just don't have the heals. Just one first aid spray, and it's game over. Yeah, for me to admittedly unfairly, the more realistic a new game looks to me, the more I roll my eyes, the faster I become interested in the new trade for Cyberpunk is more excited the most. Yeah, I've kind of gone backwards too in my thinking since I was a kid. Whenever some trailer comes out and they're spotlighting how good the graphics are, my immediate assumption is, oh great, it's a movie game. Or it's a talking game or something. That's not always the case, obviously. I'm just saying, that's my first, like, initial assumption.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Come on, baby.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Dude, we're so close. If I have to end stream because I can't beat this stupid tyrant, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually lose it.
All researchers and guards should take cover
There
immediately.
is 3 minutes until explosion.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Speaking of Halo 3, did you know that in multiplayer, every bullet a player shot had that player's gamer tag written on the bullet, every single one? Really?
And guards.
No, I did not know that. That's wild, if so. I mean, I remember playing around in theater mode and zooming in on bullets. I could never see the asset close enough to be able to see something like that.
Now then activated.
Almost sounds like a myth. Instantly go to the last line when the line "Sir" ends. Sorry, wrong chat box. Alright.
The triggering system has
Oh, finally. Please, please let me kill this tyrant this time. Please. I just gotta take it easy. I can't get greedy. I gotta run, juke, one shot. Run, juke, one shot. Even when I get that rocket launcher, I'm gonna have to do it on a juke, shoot it on a juke. Hope I have time to do it. Let's do this. No, no, no. No fair. Just a hard cut. All right. That wasn't even close to him, Chris. Come on now. You have better aim than that. No, no, dude. What can you do, man? And he drops the rocket launcher. What can you do? He hits you once, you're stun locked, you're done. You're absolutely done.
Resident Evil.
Saw a video on it way back where they even showed it off in theaters. Solution is don't call helicopters, jump that fence. It's not that high. Yeah, you got it, man. What I would give to be able to just start right at the beginning of this boss fight without having to watch all these cutscenes again. What I would give. Just put me right on the helipad right now. You've got this, brother. Thanks. Holy moly, 3 hits in a row. Yeah, I saw that too. It's absurd. It's Stunlock City around these parts. A rise in AA games again. AAA solid level just this game. Yeah, I'm all for the AA stuff. All for it. I hope it's the way of the future. Give us lower budget stuff. Fine by me. Fine by me.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
I got a whole video on that, in fact.
Jill, sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
Maybe there's a mod to skip them, but that would ruin your experience. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I just want just one single herb. One. I'm thinking back to all the ones I
No need
skipped.
to stay.
Just thinking about it. 'Cause I know I skipped some.
Triggering system has now been activated.
I don't know when the timer actually starts. I can't tell. Not that I want to do this, but it makes me wonder if running back to a previous area where I skipped some herbs is on the table. I mean, heal me one time and I'm winning this fight.
Has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all for evacuation.
Get out of the way. It's like I said, what I would give to just be on the helipad immediately and not have to worry about this.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All
Come on.
researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Or let me skip all these cutscenes at least. Just double check. I know there's nothing in here. I just want to make absolutely certain.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Yeah, I've used up everything. Okay. I can use extra shell.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Okay.
and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Publishers don't tell you to risk in darker stories and mechanics. The most risky thing to do. 10 games coming out daily.
The
Yeah.
triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
I think they should. If anything, the horror genre has shown that it's not stale to do just that.
Triggering system has now been activated.
Doesn't have to be an all-out horror game. Just saying.
Guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
The triggering system
I made it!
now
Yeah, I'm thinking the timer is the same right here every time. I don't even know where I would look for heals though. I'd have to go back so far, it wouldn't be worth it.
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
And guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank God for indie games. Just pay $100 to Steam. There's no need to worry about a publisher. Oh yeah, yeah, true. I guess if they don't want to have they don't want a big publisher, they don't have to have one. Oh, this is so stressful. This is so unbelievably stressful. Drop me the rocket launcher now. Just drop it right now. Be able to run backs, make the player learn special rounds rather than not be able to spawn by the boss. I mean, I get it. It's kind of one last like hoorah of make sure you use your inventory wisely and make sure you dodge one more time. I mean, it's definitely within the spirit of Resident Evil, so I'm like not knocking on it, but don't. That's so gnarly. It's horrifying. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Resident Evil.
Three more tries. I think 3 more tries, and then I'm just gonna have to quit and live with the shame that I couldn't beat the final boss in the last RE stream. I've got to go to bed. It's obnoxious how late I'm up right now, and I really thought that once we got to the end it'd be as easy as it was in the remake, but I also didn't account for just being near dead, and I didn't account for stun locks and 1, 2, 3, 4 combos. So GOG would never do that. Let's just see some views.
Jill! Sorry for making
God,
you wait.
please, just let me skip the cutscenes. Please.
I knew I could trust you.
3 more tries. This is try number 3.
Stay.
Triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for
Let's get going.
The triggering system has now
I think I've learned my lesson about playing games that have even a sliver of difficulty late at night.
unlock all rooms.
Like, getting to the end of one anyway. Because then something like this happens, you get to a final boss, and it's like, I don't want to do a 3rd stream for this game just for the final boss. Like, that's absurd.
Unlock all rooms for
Like, I want to beat him now, be done with it, and start the next game on the next stream.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Learn my lesson.
All rooms for evacuation.
Can you go back? There were heels in the courtyard with the dogs.
The triggering system has now been activated.
I mean, yeah,
And guards
yeah, but then I have to get past the dogs and take little enough damage to where it's even worth the trip.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take
If
cover
somebody's
immediately.
alive, please send us a
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
If I really wanted to be a savage, I'd go back to the mansion, get the Magnum, and get a heal or 2, and then come back. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. I don't know if I am.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
There is.
If I weren't streaming this, maybe I'd consider that.
I made it! I set up the triggering system to the bomb!
All researchers and guards.
You can kill the dogs. It's like, oh, they get knocked back. Yeah, but I need my ammo, though, for the tyrant shot. Or the tyrant fight. That's the thing. Like, I have to conserve my ammo for this fight. From what I can tell, I mean, unless it's solely timer-based, and I don't know that.
Take cover
Yeah, let that timer go down. The game might even not let you go back. It may not, you're right. It actually may not. It's a good point. I can see that. These controls are killing me too. Having to reach across my controller to aim and shoot. Which I even said that at the beginning, like, oh, this isn't a fast-paced game, so I guess I can get away with it. This is a fast-paced fight, and it's very hard to go from running, stop, aim, shoot, back to running when the pause button is my aim. That's very difficult. Didn't mean to do that. Oof. And we're about to get stuck. Yep, I'm gonna die. Nope! I got greedy. I shouldn't have shot twice. Shouldn't have shot twice. Alright, 2 more times. 2 more times and I will just, I'll go to bed tonight with the shame. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. If I couldn't beat the Elden Beast, whatever the heck, on Elden Ring on stream. I went an 8-hour stream of that same boss fight and couldn't beat it, and then I finally quit. I will do the same thing here, except I will not go 8 hours. I won't do it. Team Raver Mezzo says you use I don't know. That's just not in the game. I don't know what to tell you. Waiting to start the fight to go over the area really closely in case there's a hard to see healing item. I already did. There's nothing in the entire arena.
Jill!
The arena is completely empty, which blows my mind. Not one thing of ammo, not one heal, nothing.
I knew I could trust you.
Oh, I see. Hideo Kojima's OD knock, new teaser trailer revealed. Oh, this is that thing with, what's her face? The girl from, It, right? She played Beverly. I think there was a teaser of this once upon a time. But they never, it was never said, like, what it was. Oh, okay.
Let's get going.
2 more times. What if I tried to use the stick? How hard is that? No, it stops you in place, and I don't like that. Yeah, if you push too hard with the stick, it'll stop you. I ain't doing that. Nope. Arrows for me. Go up the stairs. Ugh. How'd I get the farthest on my first try? How's that even possible? 1 shot only. Not taking 2 shots. 2 shots is not allowed. We will not do that. 2 shots, 2 shots from the shotgun and he will turn around and kill me. Only 1 shot is allowed. Ingrain that in my brain.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Triggering system.
I made it! I set up the triggering system to the bomb!
Brad's under the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
What monsters are they seeing, I wonder? I wonder if waiting for the timer to go down has any benefit. Like if I just waited until a minute, you know, would it, I don't know. I don't, like would it give me the rocket launcher faster, I wonder. My back sleep was too hard knowing you were still alive. Thanks. You ain't missing much, man. This is the end of the game. This is the last boss fight. I can't friggin' beat it. I'm about to quit. I'm about to give up. I got 2 tries left in me and then I'm done. I hope I beat it. I hope I do, but I can't keep going. I've got to go to sleep. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out from this corner. Run straight away. Curve. Very good. Alright. You gotta basically go at a 90-degree angle to be able to dodge him. And I'm still not sure if I need to damage him or not. Did not mean to do that. Oof. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time to reach across my controller and shoot him. 1. It wasn't worth it. I got hit. Will he drop the rocket launcher? Okay. I think I'm gonna die here. I think he's got me pinned. The timing goes red after 1 minute, though. My caveman brain doesn't like. I agree.
Resident Evil.
Alright, last time. This is it. Good to know. I guess I don't have to fire a single shot, and he will still drop that RPG. So, I'm not going to. I'm not going to fire 1 single shot, because all it does is put me in harm's way. It's risky to fire off a shot. It's a risk that's not worth taking, apparently. Honestly, it's not even the fight. It's having to sit through 5 minutes of these cutscenes and running across and doing all this just to get to it every time that's driving me insane.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards.
Jill! Sorry for making you wait.
Chris! I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
I agree. I concur.
Triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock.
If you ditch Jill, that's one less cutscene. You're right. But I can't do that. It's like 2 less cutscenes. I can't do that. I can't ditch Jill.
Has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take
No, no. That's so stupid. Whatever, man. Just launch out from behind a wall and just lay into you.
has now been activated. All
Are you gonna go down?
and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna turn 180 this time because you heard it was my last try.
Let's get
That's very cool. But you can. You're right, I can.
all researchers and guards.
I'll hold the shotgun because I feel more powerful with it, but
Unlock all rooms for activation.
I'm not gonna fire a shot. Won't do it. Not till I get that rocket launcher.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
This is Brad. I have a
Unlock all
challenge.
rooms for evacuation.
Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Is it 2 different cutscenes? Yeah, it is for Brad and for Rebecca. Jeez. Just roll that into one, guys. Just wrap it up. You might be faster with nothing equipped.
The triggering
You think so?
has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover.
I don't know if it's possible to equip. Oh, it is.
Unlock all rooms for
You could try. You could try. I don't know if it actually makes you faster.
the triggering system has
Do you need just one rocket launcher missile to hit him or what?
all
I hope so. I really hope so.
triggering system to the bomb.
unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Brad's up in the helicopter.
Funny thing, I was gonna get Black Ops 7, but then I look and play the beta for Battlefield 6 and pre-order. You got the best of me. I don't condone pre-ordering anything, but I can certainly say I'm looking forward to Battlefield 6 way more than Black Ops 7. I don't think the beta for Black Ops 7 will change my mind either. It's just not gonna happen. They'll probably come out the gate swinging with another Modern Warfare next year, but by now it's too late for them to take all the criticism in comparison to Battlefield 6 into account. They can do it for the next game, but not this one. And I think they will. Let's see. Am I faster? I don't think so, but maybe I can just flex on him. It might be 2 shots. Ugh. Dwayne, you have no idea. Don't start celebrating yet. I've been on this boss fight. What's it been, an hour? Feels like an hour. It's so unforgiving. I mean, if he smacks you into a wall once, you're then stun locked until you're dead. And I don't have any heals on me at all. So if it happens one time, I'm done. See, what is that, man? Like, what is that? Like, that's... Nothing changed about my strategy just then. I didn't change one single thing. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try that, Tipsy. Because I made the same comment earlier. I'm gonna give it a shot. I want to see if I just sit and wait and get to where it's literally like 20 seconds left and I'm fighting him, if it drops the rocket launcher right away. That's worth giving it one more shot, I think. Like I said, I'm gonna be really disappointed if I don't beat this in this stream, but I've got to cut it off somewhere. That's worth it. Let's see if we run that clock down. If that makes a difference. Because it's either based on the time you hit, or it's based on your time in the arena with him, and I don't know which. I have no idea. Was the remake this somehow easier than I remember when you played it on stream? Yes. Yes, the entire game of the remake was easier.
There's no need to stay.
But I also played as Jill, so I had more item slots. She couldn't take more hits, but still. Yeah, this has been substantially harder than the remake from the beginning. But some of it's just been the jank, like this isn't the only enemy that's been able to stun lock me. Yeah, this has absolutely been harder than the remake, that's for sure. Kingerd had the Magnum in the remake. I think you're right, and I missed it in this playthrough. I don't know where I was supposed to get it exactly, but you're correct, I don't have it. But it doesn't matter, because I have a shotgun, and it does fine. Like, my first time in the arena with this guy, I triggered the RPG. I can't seem to do it again, though. Like, I have enough shotgun shells to do it. It's just so much easier said than done. And also, the controls on the remake were normal. It was like left trigger and right trigger to aim and shoot. Here, it's pause. I have to hold X to run, then pause to aim, then A to shoot. And also the D-pad for direction. It's a miserable controller binding. It's very bad. And it hasn't really mattered all that much until this fight. This is the part of the game where it's really screwing me, because I have to actually be fast. For the first time in the entire game, I have to have fast reflexes, and I can't.
Triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca! Brad's up in the helicopter!
That was the quickest death. Sorry, dude. That was hilarious. Yeah. It's great, wasn't it? I'm not build up for nothing.
Let me take care of them! Chris, get in contact with Brad right away!
Okay!
I'm gonna sit for like a minute. Just gonna see what happens. My hope is that this game is so old and so janky that they didn't think to program that out. I hope they programmed it to where it's based on like a roundabout time and not how long you're in the arena with them. I want to say that cutscene's around 20 seconds. Because I don't want to give it no time. Because every time it's dropped that rocket launcher has been around the 20-second mark. 20 to 30-ish. Where does he come out at? I'm going to try to get away from there. Is it over here? Yeah, he comes out right here. So I'm going to get over here. Alright, so if that cutscene's around 20 seconds, and he drops it around 30 seconds, then I should probably put this down at around the minute mark. Maybe even, yeah, 50 seconds to a minute. Let's do that. So, how's y'all's day? Says Chris. Look at him just chilling there. I'm completely guessing that cutscene's around 20 seconds. I hope it is. Alright, now let's do it. Come on, baby. It's longer than 20 seconds. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. I might have screwed myself. It's a 30-second cutscene. No, it's longer. 40-second cutscene? I may not have time. Nope. 40 seconds. Wow. Come on, drop it, Brad. Okay. Yep, that didn't work. Dude.
Resident Evil.
For democracy. Yeah. GG. I agree. I'm doing it again. I'm just not gonna wait as long. I'm gonna do that exact same plan.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All
Jill! Sorry for making you wait.
Chris! I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
That's so frustrating that one single heal, if I had one heal, I could do this. I know I could do this. Even one green herb, I could do it. Doesn't even have to be a mix. For the stream ends, if you gamers are all interested in Mega Man, check out the massive bundle sale, all the collections for $30. Wow. What do you think is the best Battlefield game? My favorite is Bad Company 2, for sure. But as far as like the most features and stuff and like what makes a good Battlefield game, I mean probably Battlefield 1. Like my all-time favorite that I would play if I could play it and absolutely nothing else would be Bad Company 2. I say sleep and try again when you're fresh. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm on my way there. I'm gonna try it again. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I just won't wait as long. So that was a 45-second cutscene, which is nuts. So I mean,
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage.
by the time you get up there, it's already at 2 minutes.
Last try.
So you do 45 seconds, that gets you down to minute 15. He drops it at 30 seconds, so that's around 45. You just have to stay alive for 45 seconds. I don't know.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards cover immediately.
Sunk cost fallacy has him in a hostage situation. it's that, and it's just the irritation of having to do another stream just for the boss fight at the end. You know, like, I don't want to combine games in one stream if I don't have to. I don't want to combine 2 games into one thumbnail, 2 games into one title, play 2 games in one strat. Like, I don't want to do that. Because then, like, what happens if I plan to play Chronos: The New Dawn, and it takes me 2 hours and I'm still not done with the Tyrant at the end of Resident Evil? Then what? You know? Then am I even bothering to start Chronos at that point? I don't even want to be in that situation. I want to beat this so badly now on this stream, but I don't know. My body won't let me. I'm a prisoner here, a glutton for punishment. How about... Let's wait. I want it... Let's see... A minute 30. We'll do a minute 30. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. That's what we'll do. Minute 30. This will be the one. I think the clock for when he drops it only starts during the fight. You just constantly stared at it, started at the same time. Let's just do it now. The clock for when he drops it only starts during the fight. You might be right. You might be right. He reaches behind him to hit me. And he can turn too. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm stuck. Yep. Is he gonna drop? I think you're right. I think it is a time that starts when he comes out. However, could I point out that I just almost flawlessly dodged him?
Evil.
So if I did exactly that, but from the 2-minute mark, I might actually beat him. I mean, if I've got his dodges down. I cannot believe how late it is, dude. This is so stupid. I think I'll never do a stream this late again. Not on like a game that has layers of difficulty to it this late. No way. Like I'm so cooked for at work tomorrow. I'm done for.
Jill, sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
You did really good on that one. Yep, I'm gonna see if I can do exactly that again. What time is it? It is 6:19 a.m., dog.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Oh, okay.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Let's get going.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Nice. Yes, y'all got it good right now. Y'all got it good.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Alright, let's see if I can do exactly that again.
I have a fuel shortage.
Just on time this time.
The triggering system has now
If
been
somebody's alive,
activated.
please send
All
us
researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Focus. Zen and focus.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
I can't believe that I got stuck at this fight. That's insane. I've spent my whole life thinking the final boss fight wasn't very hard in Resident Evil, but I've never played this one. I'm my mind is boggled. Like, I jumped on tonight because I was like, oh, I bet I could beat Resident Evil real quick.
All researchers
Dude,
and guards
like I said, if you go back and watch the very beginning of the stream, I said some nonsense like, oh, if I, depending on how quickly I beat it, I may move to Chronos the New Dawn. It's every time. Never fails. I always play for longer, or have to play for longer than I think I will. Without fail. I've never beaten the game faster than I thought I would. To date. Maybe Mafia 1. Alright, here goes nothing. Seems to do the easy to dodge when you get far enough away so you can kind of bait it out. Yeah, he has 2 charge attacks, one much harder to dodge than the other. Yes, if I can keep distance from him. And maybe instead of going in a circle, I just need to run back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. In fact, I might even be able to use this lane over here. This long lane. That might be the answer. I don't know, I don't want to change up strat too much. My poor little brain can't handle it right now. And he still hit me. Wow. I went a perfect 90-degree angle just then. I hate that turn he does, man. That's so broken. I can't turn like that. He shouldn't be able to either. Come on, buddy, drop it. I've done my part. How on earth am I supposed to get this? Let's dodge him one more time. No. Yeah, no speed runs.
Evil.
It's funny, I think every time I've died, I've lost a viewer. We started at like 20-something. And every time I've died, we've dropped one viewer. Just about. This is maddening. Like, this is actually maddening. How simple in concept this boss fight is. Just dodge him. Just dodge him. Dodge him and then wait for a Deus Ex Machina to drop in a rocket launcher and use that to kill it. But I can't do that.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers.
Jill! Sorry for making...
You're not gonna lose me. Thanks, Gaminus. I keep reading your name in my head as Gallimimus. I know that's not what it is.
Let's go! There's no need
I have to keep, like, rereading it to make sure I say it right. Still here, brother, not leaving till you finish. That's what all the best bros say.
Let's get going.
Jill, don't talk to me. Just go. Just go.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Get up the stairs, Chris.
Take cover immediately.
God, he's just randomly decide. I don't know if y'all noticed that, by the way, that last death. What happened? When he hit me, it turned me around to face him, so that when I was trying to turn with the tank controls, I was just in, like, I wasn't at. I thought I was 180 degrees facing the opposite direction, and I wasn't. So I kind of just ran into him.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
This is Brad.
This will be the one. Hey, Adrian, get hyped. I think in my brain, I feel like I've died in the same spot almost every time too. I need to stay away from those white boxes. For whatever reason, I keep getting trapped over there.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Cover immediately. Unlock all rooms.
There is 3 minutes.
Alright. Let's listen to them all talk to Rebecca and look out for everything.
Set off the triggering system to the bomb.
Now been activated.
Rebecca! Plans are all
Researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Oh, gosh. I blanked hard. Have y'all... Does the flare... Does it matter where I put the flare? Alright, let's just get as... I'm getting as far away from the thing as possible. Because I'm considering taking the flare to the lane over to my left. Because it's super long. I'm giving that a whirl. Just, I think if I went over there, I might be able to run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. If you win this time one day I'll give you $100 when I'm like 17. Yeah, make sure you write that down. Don't forget. Because I won't. What a day that'd be. Hey, remember that time you spent 2 hours on the boss fight in Resident Evil? Get some. Come get some. Ha ha ha. Come on. Is that the answer? Ah, stupid white boxes. Okay, okay. Okay. Is that it? So I don't turn. I let him start running. Nope, that's not it. Alright, doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Well, because he curves while he runs. So I thought maybe if I didn't give him an opportunity to do that... Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's still cooking me regardless. You think he's gonna hit me here? We'll see. He might still hit me. Run, Chris. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Oh, the timer, dude. What do I do when I can't even pick it up? Like, I don't even have the time to pick it up, or he will kill me. How on earth are you supposed to beat this when you're one shot constantly? I mean, people do it with no damage runs. I just don't understand how. Like I said, the most annoying part of this is just getting to the boss fight. It's not even the boss fight that's pissing me off. Pet. Sorry, Gamimus, no $100 for me. I'm sure you're real disappointed about that.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards.
Jill! Sorry for making you wait.
Maybe dodge that one attack, try running towards him, the one he preps for. It seems the harder I cut straight back, the harder I juke him, so yeah. Just watched a no damage run. They shot him with the Magnum so the rocket dropped before he even got to Chris. Yeah, ain't happening with me. Sorry. I missed the Magnum. I missed that boat somewhere.
And guards should take cover immediately.
Let's get
Unlock
going.
all rooms for evacuation.
The Magnum. I have so much Magnum ammo and just no Magnum.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards
Let's get going.
should take cover immediately.
Now you're still gonna get $100 for trying to get it. Just wait 3 years. Yeah, appreciate it. Much love.
The triggering system has now been activated.
I guess you gotta set it up to where he's far enough away from you and you being close to the rocket when it lands.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Yeah. Yeah. Surely you're invincible whenever you're in a pickup animation, right? Surely. I found a video where he actually dodges all attacks.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards.
Yeah, it's just the name of the game, inventory management, and I just I'm not in a good place with my inventory to win this fight. I mean, give me a heal or two and I'm fine, or give me the Magnum and I think I'm fine.
Triggering system to the bomb.
All researchers and guards.
That's inventory management in a nutshell for you, though.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Look at those monsters! Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
And guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
I'm sure you get more time to get the rocket launcher if you damage him.
Activated.
Doesn't do the charge. They keep an eye on him. When he preps for the one attack, they walk past him, staying arm's length away. Is 5 o'clock. Oh god, sounds risky. 5 o'clock. I mean, yeah. Ooh. What's the matter, big stupid? Can't move? Are you stuck? This is divine intervention. Where was this a playthrough ago so that I could get Gemimus's $100? Eat it. 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 Yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Why don't you, and I don't feel bad. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Alright. Who's ready for some macaroni and cheese? Come get some. I still gotta get the rocket launcher. Got it. Start and A. No part of me feels bad for what just transpired. Zero guilt, zero shame. Do not care. Not at all. We earned it. All of us. Me with the sticks, you guys with the patience. We all earned it. Oh, another live action. Wasn't expecting that. She's gasping in her sleep. I've never in my life been handed a get out of jail free card like that ever by a video game. Always had faith and belief in you. You shouldn't have. I can't wait to get copyright struck by whatever soundtrack this is. I'm just soaking it all in. I feel like it's important for me to note. You gotta go to sleep? Yeah, dude, go to sleep. I feel like it's important for me to note that does not dampen my like of this game by any means. I fully acknowledge that my inventory management screwed me, and that's just part of the game. That's why it's usually recommended to have multiple saves, not just one. I was a risky Randy that entire time and just kept it all on one save. Total time 456. Oh, it doesn't count. It only counts what's saved. So while you're alive, so every death doesn't count. Wow. So you're telling me if I hadn't died, but I played exactly the same way as when I lived, I would have beat the game in under 5 hours. Gnarly. That's not the reality we live in, pal. What a tough guy. You've closed this case completely. Have I, though? Have I? Is Umbrella really just out there? You've got the special key. Oh, it's like the remake. I gotta stop saying that. Sure. Save my data. Nope. Still, I'm so happy I played this game. I finally feel like a real RE fan to where I could say I played the original. Even that, though, I have to admit, I feel that the remake did such a good job adding to this game that unless you just want a piece of gaming history to play, which I think any RE fan should, I'm 10 out of 10 times going to recommend somebody just play the remake. If they've never played Resident Evil before and they want to start at 1, I'll tell them just play the remake. And that's not a slight at this game. It's solely just how good of a remake the remake was. Totally closed. No, yeah, exactly. No sequels after this one. The case is totally closed. No big deal. Okay. I was impressed by how well it played outside of the stun lock issue on the Tyrant and one other enemy. I can't remember which. The Hunters. But the controller bindings were killer. Like, I made do the whole game until we got to the part with the Hunters and the Tyrant, the faster enemies, then I couldn't do it. I could actually see myself playing this again for the challenge of it. I can see how the speedrun community was born. That does seem like it'd be a fun game to try to speedrun. Okay. Well, on to Resident Evil 2 next time. I'll probably stream something else between now and then, though. Like, I'm leaning towards Silent Hill F, most likely. All right, everybody. Thanks for sticking with that. I truly, I can't believe you people sat with me that long during that final boss fight. But I appreciate it nonetheless. All right, I'm going to go to sleep. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. It wouldn't be a stream without you guys. So, till next time, carry on, you kings.